Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. How are you, Jewellery Makers? It's me, Jenny Cleary, and you are indeed watching Jewellery Maker all day, I hope. Stay with us. In this show, the afternoon show, we are blessed with the company of the fabulous Mel Green. We'll be chatting with her in a mo. I just want to show you that we do have the most amazing kits for you. I'm very excited about needle felting. I love it as a crafting medium. It doesn't have to be just jewellery making. You can sort of cross over, and it's ideal, of course, for your Easter makes, whether you're doing Easter makes with the kids or without them. So we have got the Easter chick and we have got the Easter bunny kit for you. It's coming out later on. Please make sure you're poised and ready. Can we have, Adam, a peruse across to what Mel will be making? And in fact, let's take the opportunity, if I might, to say hello to Mel as well. Who comes first, the chicken or the Mel? Let's have a look. Look! How gorgeous are these Easter pieces? You need them in your life, don't you? How gorgeous. I love them. So Mel, you're going to be teaching us how to make the little chicks today and talking us through the rest of the kits. A great big welcome to Mel Green, everybody.
Hi.
Hello, Mel. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you. Yeah.
You're fresh from your weekend away dancing.
Yes, definitely.
We
Just
should be
what I
hearing
needed.
about that, and we're going to be having a demonstration on needle felting today, aren't we?
Yes, looking forward to it.
Okay, we can't wait. So stay poised. Got any questions about needle felting? Get them in now at 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it floats across to a radio station, I do believe. Now, we have got so many treats for you, but there are a few things I need to let you know first in case you're shopping for the first time. There's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the phone. The number is on your screen just there. You will notice it's a free phone number. That's because we love you. 0800 644 655. You could skip across and go on the web. Again, the web address is at the bottom of your screen for you. It's jewellerymaker.com. Or you could download the app. If you're a regular jewellery maker, you've got the app on your phone, you might want to do that because it's easier, it's quicker, and you just, it's there, it's done. Now, you might be thinking, Jenny, I'm looking at what you've got here today. I'm not going to be checking my basket out anytime soon. I'm going to be collecting. That's not how we do it here at Jewellery Maker. And I'll tell you for why. 1 basket price all day long. 1. Which is remarkable. So let me just explain that to you. If you shopped in Carol's show this morning with the wonderful Carol and Claire, and you checked out your basket, but then you want to buy something from me and you think, I'm not paying 2 lots of P&P like you would if you were shopping somewhere else, I'd say stop right there, thank you very much, in the words of the Spice Girls, because you don't have to pay any more P&P. We do this really clever thing where we print all your orders out after midnight tonight, and it'll all get dispatched tomorrow. That way we're doing our thing for the carbon footprint, but also you're only getting charged 1 P&P, just 1 package. So £3.95 is all you pay all day. Also, always good to note that everything that you purchase from us comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And another reason to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker is that if you buy genuine gemstones, you go back into your order, you can download and print off the certificate of authenticity for free. If you don't have a printer, we'll add it to your order. It's only 25p. With all of that said, I think it's time to go shopping. What do you think, Mel? Should we go shopping?
Definitely, yeah.
Adam, are you ready to shop with us here today? There's 3 ways that you can pay. PayPal, debit card or credit card, Adam, okay? We've only just been paid, so it should be all right on the debit for the next day. Now, I'm going to give you a little, listen, I'm only in the, what's it called, in the black when you're not in the red, for about 4 hours. Now, I've got something very exciting for you. Very exciting if you are, like I am, into crystal healing. I've got 2 very exciting things coming up for you. Well, more than that, of course, but green onyx. Green onyx is a gemstone that promises lots of things. Now, I'm going to talk to you about the crystal healing properties, not just of onyx, but of green onyx in particular, a little bit later. This is our 3 o'clock mega deal. So, 5 o'clock. 3 o'clock? I thought it was 3 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock, I was right the first time. Now I've also got for you a beautiful strand of garnet. That's coming up at 1:45. We've got some peridot coming up very, very soon. Or if you're shopping from America, I'm talking about your friend Peridot. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful, very high end. Utterly lustrous, darling, utterly lustrous. But not only that, if you are into chakra bracelets, I am, you know I love those. You do need to make chakra bracelets, Ben. Ben's been thinking about making to sell chakra bracelets, and I think you should do it. Essential oils with these, perfect. I've got a chakra bracelet bundle coming up for you later with all the lava rock, which is one of my favourites. Now, we're going to start with, what do you think I should be looking for? They're not there. What number again, Danny, please? Yes, I don't have that. Oh, it's because it's over here. Does it come with, please excuse me, jewellery makers. Last opportunity. So did you tune in last weekend? We had all those gorgeous pearls, didn't we? Here we have a little reminder of your deal of the day. So Carol launched this morning. Now for me, oh, it wasn't this morning. It was a previous deal of the day. For me, these rice beads in the pearls are just heavenly and divine. I adore them. Pearls are big news at the moment. They're just beautiful. Thank you, darling. Does this come with it? Yeah. Does this come with it, Mel?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, right. We get this amazing finding. I wish I'd worn my bracelet today. Isn't it beautiful? Doesn't it look like a tulip or a bit like a Chanel? Bit like a Chanel finding. That's not the only pearls I've got. I'm just going to talk you slowly through this incredible bundle. You've got more. Now, have a look at that price. £10 per strand, and then you're getting your silk And you're finding, and this is a sterling silver with CZ finding, and what this finding does is it helps you so much, because you can see here you have got the 3 loops, so you'd make perhaps a 3-stranded bracelet or a 3-stranded necklace out of this, because you've got all these graduating sizes, very similar shape to each one. You can make such a beautiful graduating piece. Sue in Edinburgh is texting us in. Hi Jenny and the mid-show crew. Hi Sue. Say hi, Sue, to everyone, please. Hi, Sue. Everyone's saying hi. Hi, Mel. I love your shows, and I can't wait to see you make those lovely Easter animals. You're amazing. 3 kisses.
Oh, thank you, Sue. It's lovely.
She is amazing, Sue. Pearls look like they have gone and sold out. We knew that. We knew that had happened, didn't we? So I'm going to give to you now some Below de Rosie, which I think I've got here. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it? Yes, I've got it. Right, you're going to love this. Kumbaya. I'm just singing, no, I'm not singing Kumbaya, I'm singing Kambaba, as in the Jasper. We're keeping it gemstone related even through hymns. Right, wait a minute for this. You're going to have to look and then wait, because you're going to get the bam of the druzy. These are utterly fantastic for anybody who sells their jewellery on and you're looking for a great opportunity to photograph it next to something beautiful. I've got that something beautiful, I think. For anybody who's looking for something decorative for their home to show off the fact that they are crazy about real gemstones, this is for you. Not just one, but you're getting a guaranteed 150 carats. I'm just going to take it off the black so you can see that blue. If you want to know what 150 carats look like, they look like what I've got here. Now, it could be that you get that in one big piece. It could be that you get it in 2 single pieces, lots of different ways. But look at that sparkle. Look at the incredible striations that you're getting from the gemstone. So those sort of stripes, the formation of the gemstone. Look at the way the dye holds on to certain parts a different way so that you get to enjoy that formation of the gemstone. Have a look at the different sizes. Now, you could make jewellery out of these, but I love the idea of these being decorative. I love the idea of these being perhaps on your shop, in your shop, on your pop-up shop. I love the idea of these being, Ben says, in a bathroom on the bowl, on a shelf, on a glass shelf, maybe with some lovely lighting underneath it. I think this really gives off the impression that you are fully into gemstones. Doesn't it just? Aren't they wonderful? What I love is you think it's just a rock, but it's not. Look at that. Beautiful, just beautiful. I think this is one of the best bundles of druzy that we give you. I love the power of that sparkle inside. I love the fact it's like how a dinosaur egg in your mind might crack open, and you get to see inside, and you get to see this amazing sparkle. Isn't Mother Nature amazing? And we're not staying at that price. You do need to be quick on this one though, because I think they're going to sell out dead quick. AISK05, we've only got the last remaining few of these. I'm going to be honest with you, I've never seen these before here at Jewellery Maker. I love them. I love things like this. We only have 40 left, so you're going to have to be very, very quick if you want them. Imagine if you have made some jewellery, just placing it in a certain way over those druzes would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Look at the sparkle. Look at the colour. The colour blue as well, I think it goes with so much. There's not much that blue colour isn't going to go with. That looks like a heart, doesn't it? It is the Pantone colour of the year. AISK05. Well done. Mate in Surrey. Christine. Shane in Cardiff. Collector in Wiltshire. Jonathan in Antrim. You've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Maker collectors. 1, 2, 3 of you. Lots of you there. Paulie, you're there. Well done. Check out your basket. 10 minutes until the peridot. Just imagine you've done some gorgeous jewellery and you just want to display it against that druzy. Isn't it wonderful? We've got a kyanite assortment coming up for you very shortly. I always get kyanite and iolite mixed up. Are there 2 gemstones you get mixed up? Those are my 2, kyanite and iolite. I get mixed up all the time. Now, I know which one you're going for, so I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Here I am. Now, Ben went, it's like you left us all over again. I'm back now, it's okay. Now, did you buy Alison Tarrant's DVDs, the one with the swords and the daggers, which is probably my most referenced DVD since I've been back here? The answer is yes, then you've already probably got these and are looking for more. The answer is no, you need it. Have a look. Isn't that fabulous? Imagine that wirework dagger. Maybe it'd be up this way. You'd have the wirework here, and then you'd have the handle here, going down into that dagger or that sword. The same for this. This would be the actual dagger there. Maybe it's going to go together. Maybe it's all the wire. This is really a very Game of Thrones style gemstone with that coating, I think. What do you think, jewellery makers? Maybe again this is going to be decorative. Maybe it is going to be decorative. YNNI93 is your item code. Could be. It could be a wirework rabbit there. Do you know what I saw yesterday? Talking of rabbits, I saw March hares, and they were massive, and they were all like jumping over the top of each other. They were huge, absolutely huge, like small dogs. Yeah, they're probably bigger than a Jack Russell, they were. Should be $26.95. So here's now you're getting a guaranteed carat weight here. I believe that's a 95 carater there, a great big 95 carater. Wouldn't that make an amazing bird though? Just imagine your wirework around that, a bird mid-flight, or a moth, or a dragonfly. You know, you can really go to town with things like that. And the great thing is, whatever you get is going to be completely different to whatever anybody else gets. I would probably get 2 of those. You could set your wisteria tree on this. This could be the base of your tree of life, couldn't it? Maybe you've got the fairy tree. Oh, I don't know if that's launched yet, actually. Did Nadia launch her new DVD yet? It's been talked about. Well, I know, I was there, Ben. So were you. We both filmed it. I don't know if it's launched, but it's been talked about, was Ben's answer to that. Now, let's go with... Oh, wait, is it star by o'clock already, Danny? Is it time for that peridot? I think it is. Peridot is such a beautiful gemstone. It's formed in the same way, or much the same way, that a diamond is formed. So, and it's only a diamond and a peridot that are formed like that. We've actually got some really incredible information to give to you from Steve Bennett. Now, peridot is just beautiful. To me, it is the absolute epitome of springtime. It reminds me of the fresh buds and the new grass. Anybody's daffodils springing up this week? I know mine have. I've got some snowdrops as well. The lambs, of course, are here. And it's about that freshness, that new hope that this gemstone really gives me. It just gives me that happy feeling. Now, Steve Bennett is going to talk to us about this gemstone and indeed how and when it was formed.
So some 350 million years ago, the top of this hill was the top of the world. It was literally at the North Pole. And then with all the tectonic plate movement, it eventually came south. It eventually latched on to something that we know as Pangaea. Now, Pangaea back then was a single continent. There were no other continents. It was absolutely huge. You see, this is sitting on top of what we call a craton. Now, cratons, back about 400 million years ago, were little islands in the oceans of the world. There were no continents back then at all. These cratons, while small on the surface, were massive underneath. They were big, bulbous pieces. They actually protruded deep into the mantle and the magma. All around us here, every bit of basalt has got a small piece of olivine, or, as we know, of course, peridot when it crystallises perfectly. And this proves that many millions of years ago, this would have formed the base of the craton. The base of the craton touches then the magma underneath, and it is that reaction zone there that when the magma comes up and it all crystallizes, provides us with beautiful peridot.
I love the science behind that, but I also, you know, I love the spirituality behind gemstones as well. And peridot, of course, is one that we've known about for thousands of years, and it's a gemstone that, as such, has such a huge crystal healing association. Now, again, this is just opinion. It's never, ever set in stone. What Steve just told you is fact, and it is science, and absolutely. But let's talk about how over generations and over the years, we as a human race have enjoyed this gemstone, and they say in healing terms that this gemstone is indeed one of the most important. It's the saying here is that it's let me just tell you now, it's a truly remarkable stone, and it's called the Extreme Gem by the Gemological Institute of America. Peridot is born of fire and brought to light. Only one of two gems, diamond is the other, like I was saying earlier, not in the Earth's crust, but in molten rock of the upper mantle, and brought to the surface by tremendous forces. We just saw about that, didn't we? Now, peridot in shades, all different shades, is just absolutely beautiful, I think. Now, if you want to know about its crystal healing properties, there's reams and reams, and I've got some in front of me here, highly beneficial for regulating the cycles of one's life, such as the physical cycles, the mental cycles, the emotional phases, as well as intellectual progression. It helps to dissipate negative patterns and old vibrations that play over and over again. If you find yourself in a situation that you feel like you always get yourself into, whether that's in life, in relationships, in financial ways, then it's something that if you find yourself going over and over the same sort of motions, this could be a gemstone. If you believe in that kind of thing, that could help with you, because peridot is said to remove the blockages and move forward quickly, opening the heart and mind more fully to receive from the universe with grace and gratitude. It is a gemstone of transformation, if you believe in that kind of thing. Okay, with all of that information you've got, let's just concentrate now on the beauty. You know that this is a gemstone that has a really individual path. Steve just spoke to you about the science. I've spoken to you about the spirituality of this gemstone, but let's appreciate that gorgeous colour and what it represents to us. It's that spring, fresh green, isn't it? And you get these incredible golden tones in here. I love the way that these teardrops just sit so beautifully, and they would be very, very well placed in a pair of earrings, just one in each ear. I think you've got that delicate drill hole. So imagine putting these in a waterfall earring if you wanted to, put say 5 or 7 in each ear. That would be something that I think is going to be entirely affordable to you. I think this is going to be one that you could sell on very easily. Imagine it with a tiny black onyx just sparkling, but we've got a gorgeous gemstone that I think just marries up so well with this. Now, doesn't that just give you those sort of Indian wedding vibes? Beautiful, but it's beautifully summery, isn't it? Scorching hot combination. This one's coming up for you a little bit later. Now, you've got these fresh greens. You've got this incredible colour, you've got this incredible cut, now you've got this top drill hole, so you could bring these together to form a flower, bring them together as petals, and they could be a Mother's Day gift, couldn't they? Put these in brooches, put these in hat pins, but of course you can just string them into a beautiful necklace. I think they go really nicely with pearls too. We're going to give you such an incredible price. Your star buy, peridot strand, is just £9.95. That's pence per carat. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 30 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Now that is pence per gemstone. 33 pence each. Well, just think, you know what? So I showed you, didn't I? If you're following me on Facebook, I was at Westfield Shopping Centre, and then we went into London on Sunday. And there, so we went past Boodles, we went past all these big names. I was Cartier, took some pictures of. Oh, we went into Selfridges, and I visited all these concessions. We went to Tiffany & Co. This is a gemstone I found in all of those concessions, because it's a gemstone that is so highly regarded in the gemstone world, in the jewellery world, because its vibrance of colour and because of its individuality of colour. What other gemstone gives you this exact green? Because it's not dyed, you're getting that glorious colour, totally natural, that no other gemstone comes close to. $9.95. That is such an exceptional price. You're going to have to be quick on this. I'm so sorry. Because I've got all of my crystal healing stuff up there. I'm not seeing your names. I'm so sorry. Doreen, you've got 2. Olive, you've got yours. Merslick in Midlothian, you've got yours. Wendy, Claire, Somerset, you've got yours. Sharon, welcome. Angela, welcome. Jennifer and Dawn, welcome. Christine in Essex, you've got yours. A great big welcome to you too. It's lovely having you shop alongside us here today at Jewellery Maker. Please stay tuned. We've got loads coming up for you. I know you're going to want that garnet to go with this, so we are going to give that to you too. What are you up to today? Don't forget to text us in. If you don't text me in, I'll be lonely without you. Now, we're going to give to you... I can't hear my producer very well, just so he knows. I don't have anything in there. Oh, that's because they're right in front of me. They'll never fit in there, Daniel. So let's think about Easter time. Let's think about WI meetings that are coming up now. Let's think about your crafting groups. Let's think about your friendship groups. Let's think about mixed media. If you fit into any or more of those categories, jewellery making, of course, soutache, of course, we've got Cleshy coming up with soutache next week. This is going to be wire work, absolutely beneficial to you. So let's talk. Let's talk about if you have a crafting group or you're part of a WI or similar. Something like this is ideal because you're getting a lot for your money here. You've got all these cabochons, you put them, maybe you're having a crafting session with the WI, you put them in the middle, then everybody gets to pick, don't they? You can take it in turns to pick a certain colour. This is also great if you're going to be doing makes with the children, because we're going to make it really affordable for you at $19.95. You've got a huge carat weight of these cabochons. These are the last few after we gave you these on a big P deal. $19.95, we've matched that price. ADV R57 is your item code. You've got all these different colours to choose from. Think about Easter time. Think about Easter makes with the children. Think about pushing yourself as a jewellery maker outside of your boundaries. Maybe you're using something like a Powertex or leather or doing bookbinding and you want to add some embellishments. Maybe you've got MDF pieces you want to jazz up a little bit, then these would be ideal. What about having a trinket box that's just covered in genuine gemstones? They've gone, they've sold out. Now, let's give you some beautiful green tourmaline. Tourmaline is a great gemstone because it covers such a broad range of the colour spectrum. So the great thing about this gemstone is if, like me, are you like this, always get scuppered for colours, putting them together, which is why I'm in black. Just, you don't want to know about my little catastrophe. I'll tell you later because I'll tell you everything. Now, this is a gemstone that you place anything pretty much up against and it will go with it, because in nature, tourmaline, it comes in so many different shades. And in this chrome colour, chrome tourmaline, so very similar to chrome dioxide. You can see that, can't you? The richness here, you want to sort of throw some gold in with that, mix it up with the colour. Maybe it's a citrine you're going to put with this and really go for that bright carnival jewellery look. Maybe you're going to put it with some deep reds. Maybe it'll be garnet. Maybe it could be Christmassy like that. It could, couldn't it? But then maybe you're thinking, no, Jenny, I want to keep it fresh. I'm going to put some silver jump rings in between that. I want some fresh, summery pieces. That's the vibe I want to give off. And I'm just going to celebrate that green and the silver next to the silver. Don't you think this would look amazing next to amber? Do you know what? I can actually place some amber next to it for you to prove it. Well, actually, you probably can't see that amber so well. There you go. Look at that colour together. Isn't that glorious? Beautiful. Now, a great reason to have this incredible shape and size with this colour is to make a vine out of it. Imagine if you are doing your tree of lives. Imagine if you are doing your vine style jewellery. You'll want that green. Place a wire through the centre of it and then enjoy just manipulating it around your piece, maybe manipulating it into a leaf if you wanted to. 10 carats chrome tourmaline. Tourmaline represents one of the birth gemstones of October as well, and is what causes the rutilations in a lot of rutile quartz. Now this is totally natural, no heat, no nothing. And it's from Madagascar. I really want to go to Madagascar.
Stunning colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? Mel's just saying what a stunning colour this is. Beautiful. We're going to take most of that price off for you. This really is going to be a spectacular deal, but you've got to hop on this one fast. £14.95, a wee price for something that packs such a huge punch. I'm going to put it next to that garnet that I was talking to you about earlier.
They'd make amazing spaces in between pearls.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they would.
The colours would really pop.
White pearls and green, very regal,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? But then you could take 5 of these and put them in rosary links and do it that way if you want to. WYJN52 is your item code. You've got to hold 10 carats. Don't forget, we've got a gorgeous kit coming up for you in the next hour. It's all about needle felting. If we had a tail, we'd wag it, wouldn't we? 0800 644 655. I love needle felting so much. I always think, you know, what happened, we just stopped having tails one day. We didn't appreciate them, did we? We just didn't appreciate them and they went. Yeah, we've got a tailbone. We used to have tails. $14.95. Brilliant price, isn't it? Text us in. What have you lost that you really could do with? 60777. No, Ben, not that. That's the worst answer to that question. You don't want that back. I won't even tell you what he said, but he does not want that back. Now, which one, sorry, darling? I can't hear you there. Oh, I love this. I need the grabby, grab tool. Grabby, grabber. It's okay. Oh my gosh. I've just found my pass. I've been looking for that for about 2 months. Ah! I'm so happy. That's where it was, under there the whole time. Oh dear. I wonder if I'll find my marbles as easy. Now, very unlikely, says Danny. Fine. Look at this. Do you know I love things like this? Because do you ever get to that lull where you think, and it could be in anything. I do this, it's like Groundhog Day in my jewellery making, my housework, my diet, my routine. Who's guilty? Who's guilty of doing the same thing over and over again? Who's guilty? Me. Fully guilty. I do the same things. We do things that are in our comfort zone a lot of the time, don't we? Because it's easy. We like to take the easy option sometimes. Well, if you want to take a little bit of a different path in your jewellery making and you want to keep it exciting and you don't know quite what you're getting, then this kind of thing is perfect. So you know you're getting pears, you know you're getting those beautiful teardrop shapes, but you don't know what gemstones you're getting in them. So I've got an example of what you might get, but of course contents may vary. So the great thing is you might be trying a gemstone you've never tried before, you might be trying a technique you've never tried before, but the exciting thing is you don't know. And it's exciting. It's like opening up a parcel on your birthday, not knowing what's inside. That feeling, I think, for us human beings is a really good for us feeling, being excited about something. When was the last time we were excited about something? Make sure that you give yourself opportunities to be excited about, is what I think. Now for just $8.95, 145 carats is what you're getting. And look at the facets here, and this is just an example. See, what you're seeing there going round is different to the one that I've got here. So you've got lapis in there, and you've got chalcedony in there, and it looks like a peridot. I've got amazonite in mine, I've got lapis lazuli, I've got some fluorite, I've got some citrine in mine, I've got some amazonite. Did I say that already? So what I would do if you're thinking, ooh, maybe get two. Get two if you want to. Of course you can do that. I'm going to give you a little heads up. Those, we're very busy for those. Now, remember we've got the green onyx coming up. I've not seen green onyx in small faceted rounds before. We normally only get, look how powerful that green is. It's fabulous, isn't it? We've also got some gorgeous garnet coming up for you. We've also got some amber coming up for you as well. Now, the scoop is what's on your screen. What time's the amber coming up? 3 o'clock-ish. We've got some gorgeous sterling silver and amber. Now, these are ideal for Mother's Day. If you're not watching with your mum now, if you are and she's looking at you a certain way, then get these for Mother's Day. I'd love that for Mother's Day. Now, my darling angels, 5 minutes for the garnet. I saw that, Danny. Now, I saw that. I saw it twinkling at me, and I thought, first of all, a concave cut takes such a huge effort. So the objective is that this cut is going to draw you right down into the centre of this gemstone, and it almost should feel like it's never ending, like you're being taken into hyperspace. Now, look at that cut. Doesn't it just do that? Doesn't it give such incredible depth? Can't you just feel yourself being drawn into that gemstone? Now imagine that feeling in a ring. Just looking at this would be incredible. Beautiful if you wanted to claw set it and put this gorgeous stone as a pendant around your neckline. It would look very high end, but I would think to be buying 2 of them if you're going to do that, because selfishly you just want a ring as well, don't you? These are just beautiful. I think these would look exceptional if you wanted to soutache around them. I think these would look exceptional if you wanted to gallery wire these. Look at that facet. Look at that concave vortex of a gemstone. This is inside a box, and you're still getting that. If I open it up, you'll get even more light. I would open it up, but I haven't got my gemstone grabber. I really want to. It's just got to go in a ring, I think.
If you've got 2 of them, you could make some beautiful cufflinks.
Beautiful cufflinks, beautiful earrings. Stunning. It does look very Cartier, darlings. I didn't buy anything in Cartier. Now, this is very high-end. It's utter luxury, isn't it? Pink amethyst as well. Such a beautiful colour. Have you ever seen a Rose de France amethyst? If you have, and you've fallen in love with it, then you're falling in love with this gemstone right now. Look at the clarity. Just look at the way the light dances around that. Now, imagine this under one of those lights in the window of a high-end jeweller's. Just imagine that. Maybe you've gone into London, you're looking through the window of Tiffany & Co, or you're in Selfridges and you're in one of the Tiffany & Co, you're at the Tiffany & Co concession, you're looking through that glass cabinet into this kind of gemstone. How is it set? In a ring? In a pendant? How much is it? £1,000? £2,000? Add your design to this and make it that top dollar knockout piece of jewellery. Totally natural. The gemstone of tranquility, February's birth gemstone with this cut, $14.95. Get two. Most of the world's amethyst does have some kind of treatment or other. This is totally natural, not enhanced, from Brazil. That beautiful colour. It's addictive, that colour, isn't it? I just think it's so soft and so beautiful. But you've got that purpley pink. Could you mistake it for a kunzite? Could it be mistaken for a kunzite, do you think? It's incredible, isn't it? A kunzite of this kind of size, whew, You'd be talking money, moolah. Natalie, Claire, Derbyshire and Dorset, Amanda in Hampshire, Julie in Greater Manchester, collector, you've got yours. It's great. 2 collectors now, you've got yours. It's great to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. Don't forget that with every genuine gemstone that you buy from us here, you will get a certificate of authenticity. You can go back into your previous orders once you've made them, and you can download and print it from there, or you can add it to your order for 25 pence. I think if you are making to sell, this is one of those gemstones that I'd say is a real benefit in your collection, because it's not an everyday kind of gemstone. You bring this out, you set yourself amongst the competition. I think you really put yourself out there. £14.95. KWP K27 8.5 carats. Now one more until our star buy, and that one more is going to be, oh, I wouldn't have, I'd have said that, I'd have thought this was jasper, you know, but it's not, it's agate. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Look at the formation. Really light as well. Do you know, I'd have thought that was jasper, but it's agate. Look at this. Look at the, because look, it looks fossil. Well, you've got these sort of fossilizations in there. I love it. You can see things in this, can't you?
It looks like it's been painted.
It does.
It doesn't
It does.
look like that could naturally occur. It's beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it? They feel really smooth. I really love these colours. Kind of aboriginal to me. PZNI 79, 82 carats of sunflower jasper. Now these look natural to me. Let me see. Danny, are these natural? Because they so look it. They are natural. Isn't this fabulous? Could the mine create that? No. They could be fossilised jellyfish for all I know. I'm going to go with that. And I'm quite obsessed with jellyfish, because the jellyfish is the only creature so far discovered to be immortal, a certain form of jellyfish. The immortal jellyfish, in fact. Immortal. It regenerates itself like Benjamin Button. Although he's not. It never dies, Ben. It's called the immortal jellyfish, and it's only from one place in the world, and they only recently discovered that it was immortal. But what it does, it gets to a certain age and it then goes backwards, right down into, and then it goes backwards, and then it goes. How fascinating is that? Ben needs more information. Google it. Google it. It's very. I know. I'm obsessed with it as well. £7.95 for these. Now remember, Cleshy is doing Soutache next week. Is it Tuesday? Cleshy Tuesday, Soutache Tuesday, and we're really excited about it. I love Soutache so much. I think it looks incredible. This is ideal to get ahead of that, and then you can Soutache along with us on Tuesday. They're only 4.5 millimetres wide, so 4.5 centimetres, yeah? Yeah. Well, there we go. £7.95. 0800 644 655 is that number to be calling. Now, it's time. I'm really excited about it. It's one of my favourite of the show today. I've got my favourites sort of all out here. You know I love lava rock so much. Danny doesn't like lava rock because he doesn't like spirituality, chakra bracelets, things like that. So please forgive me if you are like Danny. But you know that whole stick thing that's going around on Facebook, like, this is Danny. Don't be like Danny. Danny doesn't like chakra bracelets. That's going to be a thing for me. Don't go anywhere though, because another one of my favourites, and one that I am going to talk to you about spiritual healing with, but another thing Danny doesn't really like, but I'm going to say it anyway, because you know what? You know what, Danny? It doesn't hurt to believe in certain things. If it's not true, it doesn't matter. But if it is true, woohoo! Star by. Would you like a powerful, regenerative, energizing gemstone. Would you like a gemstone that we've known and loved and celebrated since before the Bronze Age? That was over 4,000 years ago. I think when you've known about a gemstone for so long, that's a long time to sort of understand spirituality, and it could be in plants, it could be with gemstones, it could be with anything. I think history gives us a strong association with things that we sort of believe over time, whether it's an old wives' tale that weirdly it works for us. This is a gemstone we've had a lot of time to research, so we've loved and adored this gemstone and decorated objects with this gemstone since before the Bronze Age. For me, that's really fascinating. I love this incredible colour, that like a fine strawberry jam clarity. I just think it's beautiful. Garnet, if you believe in spiritual healing and gemstones, is a very sensual stone. It represents primordial fire. We were talking about the word primordial earlier. The creator of the world out of chaos, purification and love. It has very protective energies if you believe in crystal healing. If you believe in gemstones throughout history, which is pretty much proven, you will know that we have used this gemstone in battle and in adornment since, like I said, the Bronze Age. This is a gemstone mentioned in the Bible. So it's a biblical gemstone as well. Now, this colour, to me, is that textbook golden tick of a colour when it comes to garnet. Why? Because you're getting an incredibly rich, incredibly deep, dark colour, but with that comes clarity, and often you'll compromise one for the other. In this instance, in this strand, you're doing no compromising. You're getting depth of colour. You can see that it's rich, it's deep, it's intense. And you know, because we associate this stone as a sensual stone in crystal healing, if you believe in crystal healing, that's important. You need that deep, intense, sensual colour. But to have that clarity, to have that glow, almost gives it a life, doesn't it? Look at that colour. Beautiful. Now, when you place other gemstones, such as the peridot we had earlier next to this, it brings it vibrance even more, I think. But this really is, to me, one of the most exceptional strands because of the way it offers us a really generous carat weight, 25 carats, a really strong, striking, deep colour, and an incredible clarity. So for me, I would be putting these together in rings, forming flowers with these, definitely in pendants, absolutely in earrings. So it's a really useful strand in terms of jewellery making, because there's a lot you can do with a teardrop or a pear like this when it's a striking colour. You don't have to have big statement jewellery out of this. It can be delicate because that colour really speaks for itself. I think it's going to go so well with silver, but it's equally going to work and come to life and give more warmth with gold. Maybe give you more of a pinky tone if you put it with rose gold. So you've got real options with this. I would only use a precious metal with this, if I'm honest with you. I just think it's garnet, isn't it? January's birth gemstone. With that peridot, for me, we're thinking Indian summers. Are we? Are you on that wavelength with me? Indian summers. Together they just sing, don't they? And I think if you've already bought the peridot, it would be a real shame for you not to get the garnet and really at least have one piece of jewellery where you've got that combination. And if you are selling gemstone jewellery on, remember your certificate of authenticity, but also remember that having a gemstone that people know about, like a peridot, like a garnet, sort of gives you that interest against maybe the next person who's next door to you who's not using genuine gemstones, and you've got something that people know. There are gemstones out there that we know are gemstones, but other people don't. Let's take grandidierite. It's not an everyday gemstone that rolls off the tongue that your next door neighbour might know about, but I think your next door neighbour might know about garnet. So therefore your customers should know about garnet. So we've got a gemstone strand that gives you a lot spiritually, if you believe in that kind of thing, gives you a lot historically. You can go and research jewellery throughout the ages on this, but also that incredible shape and that beautiful cut takes you down lots of different options. And when you've got a strand that gives you lots of different options, I think it's really great value for money, particularly if you are making to sell. January's birth gemstones, so it could be an option for you because of that. And this strand is natural. Our should-be price is so low, it's actually a shame. It's a shame to go that low when we've spoken about how this gemstone is really highly regarded throughout the ages. But it is a star buy, and you know what? We want everybody to be able to enjoy this, and maybe you're going to make a great big fat profit off of this. Well, that's up to you. If you make to sell, oh my gosh, if you bought pearls over the weekend, you have to have this, don't you? $7.95, but it's totally natural. I don't know what's going on here, but I would just take full advantage. Can I just say, if you took 2 of some of the smaller ones and put them in earrings, you'd be charging £20 for those earrings, wouldn't you? Jewellery makers, wouldn't you? $7.95, you're in profits for the first piece you sell, and you've got loads left over. I know you want me. I can hear you asking me to count them. I can hear you. So I'm going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 on your strand for just £7.95. It's 34 pence each. It's lunacy. Make sure you're multi-buying on this one. I think you'll regret it if you don't. Well, in fact, a lot of you are. Kay in Hertfordshire, you only live down the... I think this is the same Kay that lives down the road from me. Letchworth Garden City, Kay, 2 for you. Sorry, did I say too much? Kathleen, we are representing LGC. In the LGC. Kathleen's got 3. Midlothian, Antrim, Ayrshire, Leicestershire, Hampshire, you've got yours. Gabby in Cambridgeshire, a collector in Hertfordshire, £7.95. Oh, they're gorgeous. Mwah. I love them. So, and I love the spirituality behind them. Tra la 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 la. Let's give you. Oh, is this topaz? Oh, number 5, Danny. Number 5. When was the last time? It's not natural. Is it really? Is it going to be expensive? Okay, very often, I'd say 9 times out of 10, the topaz we bring you has been treated. Danny, my producer, is telling me. But it says irradiated. What's that it says at the bottom? It's irradiated. Now, which basically is like heating, isn't it? Irradiated, which is normal. That's normal. Like it's not dyed. It is not dyed. Now, topaz, representing November's birth gemstone, and another one people know. Now, just think about this. How many of your friends? I know somebody who's called topaz. A lot of people out there will tell you this is their favourite gemstone. Topaz is beautiful to me. It's your bridal blue, isn't it? This London blue is definitely my favourite colour out of all the topaz we bring you because of its intensity. And in fact, you can see that. Look how beautiful that blue is. It's beautiful. In one drop on a silver chain, it just looks heavenly. Same, matching in earrings. And you can imagine the bride walking down the aisle with a very delicate, very understated, extremely beautiful necklace and earring combination. And it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a beautiful thought, isn't it? You've got so many of these, so many full sets, full suites of jewellery you can do for the bride. 30 carats, faceted pairs. These are 5x3 to 8x5. These are intense yet delicate, and that's what I love about them. There's so many on. These are jam-packed. And look at this. So called London Blue because that colour is said to represent London's sky at night. And it is about that excitement, the buzz, isn't it? The London blue.
It's got such a unique tone, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Are you ready to own London blue topaz? In one of the most beautiful forms, probably the most beautiful London blue topaz we have here at Jewellery Maker. We don't have very much, and this is just gorgeous. So if you really are a collector, we've only got 21 chances. Okay, quick, let's give everybody the prize. SWR U93, we've only got a few chances to go around. Please don't leave this one to chance. Our should-be price is $89.95. One of the most beautiful rings I've ever seen is actually from Gemporia. It's a beautiful, big emerald cut London blue topaz, surrounded by diamonds. Ah! $49.95. Now we take it into the realms of affordability for your jewellery making. Now I'm going to count these. I'm remembering that you only need 3 of these to make a suite of jewellery. 1 in each ear and 1 pendant to make it beautiful. Right, I might be here for a while because there are a lot on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. $49.95. These are graduated, so I can't tell you they're a carat each because they're graduated, so they're different sizes. 5x3 to 8x5, 20 centimetres. The largest one would be over a carat though, yes, absolutely, Ben, that means £1.66 per gemstone. This is London blue topaz. Please make sure you're quick on this one. We are really busy. I'm just waiting. Oh my gosh, there is a slight queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1 to beat the queues. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Check out baskets if you're shopping on JewelleryMaker.com. Click that buy it now button if you are on the app. A 30-day money back guarantee is yours. Gemstone certificate of authenticity is yours too. You're going to really enjoy this one. Now, I love that. Oh yes, I saw this. You're going to love this. Okay, Danny, do you want to look up the... Now, this is really special, this one, because the extended chain is beautiful. I want you to imagine, before I show it to you, your hair is up, okay, or the person who's wearing it, the hair is up. At the back of the neckline, there is a long piece of gold chain with a gold heart, solid gold mind, on the end. How beautiful is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. This is a slider curb chain, which makes it completely unique. Completely unique. Now, what you can do is have this down the front, if you want to, like this, and let it sit like that. Now, that slider has a silicone inside it, and it will just slide really beautifully. So can you see that? I'm just going to slide it really easily. Okay, so that makes that extender a little bit shorter. But what you can do is make it a choker and have this incredible heart. And do you know what I would do? I'd put a London blue topaz on the end of it, or a garnet on the end of it. Just that, nothing else. This would be a choker, and around the back of the neck, and going down the back, so at the nape of the neck, and going down the back, you've got a chain just like that Chanel outfit, you know. This isn't Chanel, it's Jewellery Maker, darling, but it could be, couldn't it? So imagine, just follow my hand down, the nape of the neck, and then we go all the way down, all the way down. We're going down the back now, we're down the back, and there it is. And maybe there's a London blue topaz there, and maybe that is a backless wedding dress. Maybe it's a 1920s style jewellery. Or maybe you want this at the front. You can, you absolutely can. Should be $79.95. Now let me just tell you, this is a very difficult thing to find, and because it's a very specific ask for a solid 9-carat chain, but a slider curb chain. These I've only found in high-end jewellers. I don't think you'll find these in the high street jewellers. $59.95 is your price. We only have a few of these left. IGI L63 after the break. We've got needle felting coming up for you. We've got loads and loads and loads of goodies. If you've got any questions for Mel, now's the time to have a think about what they are and send us a text 60777. We're down to the last one of these. Okay, so please be quick. We've only got one left. Lots of you have come in. We do have a slight queue on the phone lines, but please stay with it. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a landline at 59.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. We do have multi-buyers on this one. Only one now remains. Don't go anywhere because things are getting crafty after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You're watching Jewellery Maker, and in this hour, we've got the fabulous Mel Green. Welcome, Mel.
Thank you.
Now, I know we touched base very, very quickly in the last hour, but just to introduce you to anybody out there who doesn't know who you are, Mel, you come to us with a needle felting background,
Yes,
don't you?
yes.
Okay. Yeah. How long have you been needle felting for?
Probably about 6 years now, I think.
What was it about needle felting that drew you as a craft over all of the other crafts?
Well, I do a lot of other mediums as well,
Yeah.
but it was actually a friend of mine who did needle felting. So it was after seeing her that I sort of thought I'd have a go, and it's just gone from strength to strength.
Spiralled from there.
Yeah.
Now, in case you don't know what needle felting is or what needle felting does, let's have a look at what Mel's done from these kits and these kits alone with her. So we have got the tools for you in the show as well. So we have got the bunnies, and we have got the chicks and the ducks too, and we've got the Easter bonnet. This is ideal to do with the children under supervision, because you do need needle felting needles, but we have a very safe one for the children to use, the clover, coming up for you a little bit later, and the mat and all the things that you need. But of course, essentially what you need first is that wonderful felt itself. Now, it's made out of wool, isn't it, the felt?
Yes, it's from a merino sheep.
Which is very, very soft, very, very soft sheep. Now, I want to show you this. So it is essentially wool, and you've got it in all these wonderful different colours. It is super soft. This colour is probably natural. The others are dyed. They're so soft. Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's 2.
5.
2 lots
Oh,
of
there's
yellow.
2. So 6 skeins. 6 skeins altogether of your needle felting wool. Then you are getting some wire. Now you've got black wire here. Can you remember the last time you saw black wire here at Jewellery Maker? Because I can't. Look what I've got. Black wire for you. There's the proof. And it's in that 0.25, so ideal for making little nests out of, do some wire wrapping as well. COXC82 is your item code. This kit is put together for you to make Easter chicks, but of course you might be seeing all sorts of other things that you can make. You've got those wonderful sky blues, you've got those incredible oranges, those fabulous fluffy chick yellows, and then you've got the black there. You get 5 grams of each. Now, a little goes a very long way, and maybe you've got Mel's DVD. If you haven't, we've got that in the show. Mel has also got some spaces left in her workshop. We're going to be giving you those as well. If you've never seen needle felting before and you're looking for a new medium to explore in your crafting, then stay with us. You're about to fall in love, and this is a very affordable way to try out a new craft. It's not going to cost you hundreds. Now, this should be $26.60 if you were buying all of this wonderful needle felting wool elsewhere. Then it would be costing you more. £9.95. Under £10 for your kit. This is incredible. You're also getting, as a little bonus, some half-drilled flowers. Now, I think if you're making Mother's Day pieces, these would make ideal earrings to go with, because they're half-drilled. You can utilise that drill hole there. So you are getting those. This is all yours for $9.95. COXC82 is your item code for your Easter chicks. There's lots of ways you can come shopping with us. I'm just going to grab my iPad. Other pads are available. You might have a Huawei or a Samsung or something. Now, I think, am I to make an announcement? No, I'm not. £9.95. Now, you've got that wire there, don't forget. You've got that wire there, so you get 10 metres of your black wire. Edinburgh, you've got yours. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Somerset, Nicolette, Christine in Worcestershire, and Christine in Essex has 2. It's great to have your company, everybody. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you, the royal Mel's going to be giving, let me just tell you something, even I can do this, it's easy. Now, this is an easy, to get started thing to do, isn't it, Mel?
Yeah, it's very, very repetitive. It is basically just stabbing the needle up and down. there are little techniques that you can sort of master as you go along, but yes, if nobody's done it before, it's very simple to start.
Okay, so let's get started now. Let's have a look. What, in fact, no, we're going to do the next kit first. I do apologise, so we're just having a little glippy. Now, the next kit is what has produced the 2 bunnies here and the quacky duck here.
Yes.
Yeah? The little quacky duck. We have, there's a little boy who lives on the farm next door to me, and he has his own ducks, and they look exactly like that. They're really cute. Now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skeins of wool this time. Do we call them skeins? If
Tops,
they are,
aren't they?
oh, they're
I
called
think-
tops.
I think they're
So
tops.
I don't know why I call them skeins. I don't know where I got that from. So, it's so soft. This one. They're so
Yeah,
soft, aren't they?
it is.
Such a lovely, malleable craft. Really, if you like to do sensory things, then this is perfect for you. Now you're getting in this, I'm really delighted about this because you get your powder pink satin ribbon, that's 25 millimetres, you get 20 metres of this.
Yeah,
That can be £1 a metre, so that would be £20 on its own elsewhere.
What I wanted to do with it, but I ran out of time, was make a whole load of bows and use that as a base of a wreath.
Oh, how
And
lovely,
then
yes.
needle felt some little chicks and eggs and put that around.
That'd be very cute. If you've got a bow maker as well, even better.
Yeah. Or the knotty do-it-all tool.
Knotty do-it-all, yeah. I'm obsessed with my bow maker. Obsessed. Black wire again as well, 0.25, you get 10 metres of that. SPXC08 is your item code. What about if we gave you both kits for £20? That's not right. £9.99, 95 even better, so under £20 for
£20.
both kits. Go! Get these
Yeah.
quick. That is such a great price, a fabulous price. And do you know, let me just tell you, you're going to enjoy it so much. If you, and these are really great gift ideas. People love it. And if you've given them a gift of something you've made, it just makes it so special, doesn't it?
And I've got quite a bit of wool left over still as well.
Yeah, a little goes a very long way, and you'll be really surprised. This will last you a long time. Now, as Mel uses the tools, we're going to put the tools on your screen for you, so you need to be poised and ready. We have the clover needles. We've got the clover mat as well. We call it a mat. It looks like a big brush. These sell out very, very fast, so please be aware they are going to be going on your screen as Mel demonstrates. So, Mel, you're going to show us a chickie.
Yes. Yes.
Okie dokes. So let's have a look at the chicks just there. Oh, we're just.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Okay. Here we go. They're so cute. They're in their little eggies. Chicken. Sorry, I've done it. Leg for me. Chick. What came first? The chicken? It's got to be the egg, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Now. Why is that a dark song, Ben? He's not going to get into it now. OK, where do we start, Melly?
Right. Well, firstly, we need to get our mat.
He's so cute.
I first started off making his shell. So I've taken some of
So you started off with the egg, not the chicken?
Yes.
Aha.
So I start by gently gripping the edge of the wool and then pulling some off, and then I lay it down on the board and create a crisscross because you want to start to get the wool fibres to knit together. So I shall put a little bit more across that side. Right, so once we've layered that up, then take the multi-tool, unlock it, and just start stabbing in the centre. So we just go up and down, because we want to get this point of the eggshell to knit together quite well. Then gently pull it up and turn it over.
Now the mat is on your screen just now. That's the thing that looks like brushes. And the needle tool that Mel's using is coming up. So this is a clover needle tool. And what it does is it keeps all the needles in one place for you and have several needles going in at one time. Now, it's very difficult to get your fingers in the way of that, isn't it? Because it's got a guard on it. So that if you are going to be doing this with the kids, it's probably an ideal tool for you.
Yeah. And just whenever you're doing this, just be mindful as to where your fingers are. I mean, I could do this without my hand being there at all. It's just habit. So we start by knitting the middle together.
And the needles themselves have these sort of splits in them, so that when they go down smoothly, and when they come up, they have these little spikes that brings and knits the fibres of the wool together, and that's where, so these little teeth.
You've got tiny little, you can feel it when you run your nail across.
Yeah.
On one way it's smooth and on the other way. So when it goes in, it pushes down, and then as you pull up, it knits the fibres together. And with the multi-tool, it does take 5, but if you just want to put 3 in or 2,
then you can.
Or if you want to do 4 and leave it, depends on what you're actually felting as to whether you require all of them or not.
Okay.
So once we started to knit it together, obviously I'd spend a bit longer doing that. Then to start doming it, I would place it on its edge and sort of pull this together slightly, and then come in at like a 45-degree angle. And then we would carry on turning it round, and this will start to, obviously you need to take a while. This takes a little while to knit all this together, but that's the sort of action you want to do, is to turn it on its side and then just knit the sides together. You can see, I'll show you in one sec, how you're already starting to get this sort of shape of where it's doming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks dead fluffy as well.
Yeah.
So nice.
What I do tend to do again as well, because we're concentrating on knitting now on knitting the fibres on one side, what you can do is take it over and then put it on the edge, and that will help then to push the fibres and knit it back in. Otherwise it's going to be very fluffy. And then again you can take it off and just manipulate it, give it a little bit of a rub. And you'll see here, as you carry on pulling this in and carry on felting it. And then I've got one here which I've already felted. You can see how it's more of a domed shape now. To get the cracked egg look, I've already done a little on this side. I need to take one of your needles.
Now these are separate needles. What you were seeing on your screen just there was the needle tool Mel was using. But of course, if you want to buy them individually, and actually you can use them without the tool, and you can just literally stab them in yourself with the needle. Which needles are you using at the moment?
I've got both here, so I've got the heavier one and the fine one.
Okay, we'll give you those individually on your screens. We're going to start with the heavy.
So, yeah.
Okie crokes.
So what I've done is taken the loose ends and sort of pulling it in slightly to create
so you
this
sort of
V.
fold it in.
Yeah, and then
being careful with your fingies.
Yeah.
A thimble if you want one.
And then turn it round and do the same again. Just sort of tuck it in and give it a little bit of a stab, and that will start to create your points. And I think I can probably fit one more in here. So again, tuck it in, just keep stabbing. Be careful when you do stab with the single needle that you go in and out at the same angle. Do not bend, because you will end up snapping your needle.
We don't want that.
I'm down to my last fine needle now, because...
oh, you said that you were going to be buying in the show today, didn't
Yes,
you? So you
because-
do buy your needles from us here at
Yes.
Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
So we must be a great price.
Yes, definitely. Again, where I've been stabbing it, you'll see that it's all gone fluffy on this side.
Okay.
So again, turn it over, and then very gently I would use the fine needle, and only using the very tip. I tend to rest my finger so that I'm only using the last little bit, and then I stab it up and down, because if I push too far, then I'm going to be transferring the fibre back out the other end.
Right, okay.
So this way, I just use my finger as a little bit of a gauge.
And you're just pushing it. The objective is not to go all the way through then?
Yeah, and it's just to tuck the little ends in and tidy them up.
Thank you.
So once we've started to get these rough, cracked shapes, then, as I say, using the finer needle, and this is where you do have to, you can do it on the board and just come in at an angle. Again, be careful with your fingers. But what I tend to do to neaten the edges is pinch it in my finger really tightly.
Okay.
Very carefully, loosen your grip, pop the needle in, and then tighten your grip.
Okay.
And again, just very gently tuck it up and down, and that way you're not likely to stab your finger so much.
Ah.
If you keep coming in and out, then you're going to stab it.
Right.
But if you hold on to it nice and tightly and then just gently move it up and down in between your finger, then you'll see the difference as to how it really tightens and neatens up the edges. So that's what you'd end up doing. So you'd carry on with that, going around until you've got all your nice little cracks, cracked edges like on this one. So that's all I've done. It just takes obviously a little bit of time to do that.
So take your time.
Yeah. So that's the shell. So after the shell, I looked at making the little feet. So again, we take just a small amount
They're so cute.
of the orange wool. Here, you want to keep the ends quite loose
Okay.
because you want to be able to split it into three to make
Right.
3 little points.
Okay.
So I've sort of put it down and then try and bring the wool fibres out. So you're dividing, let's just knit this little bit in the middle together. So again, let's just stab it up and down.
So again, you prefer to use the needles individually here?
Yes, yeah, because it's a smaller, finer piece we're working on.
Now those needles come, I think, in 5 packs, don't they, that we gave you earlier, because it just looked like they were coming individually. They don't. Very quickly, whilst you're stabbing that, Mel, and I do apologise. Oh, here we go. It's on your screen, the mat just now.
So once you've sort of started to knit it together, then go back and spread these tails out roughly into 3 sections, and then give it a little bit of a squidge, and then tuck the end up, and then again try and start to knit it together, and then do the same for the middle. The beauty with this is that if you have too much, you can always remove it, and if there's not enough, then you can always add more. But it's surprising how once you think it's going to be too big, but it's surprising how quickly it knits down and how small it shrinks. Right, so when you've got this shape starting to come, sort of to speed it up a little bit, I take it and give it a little squidge and a twist.
Ah.
And that again helps to knit it together. So already you can see the shape
Little dinosaur-esque foot starting to form.
And yeah, it's just a case of stabbing this to and fro until it shrinks down The leg part, again, give that a little bit of a squidge and carry
careful.
on. So I'm used to stabbing myself. Carry on felting this together. Any excess, just pull off. And then I'll show you using this one. You want to get this right-angled shape. So once you've carried on knitting it down, and obviously the firmer it gets, then the easier it is to knit and the more it holds its shape.
Okay.
So what you can then do is place your foot on the edge of your board and come down very gently on sort of like the ankle area. And then you can turn it over and just concentrate on this little section here, which then will hold its shape. So that gives you your little right angled.
Love it.
So once you've got your 2 feet, then we can attach them to the shell.
Okay.
So again, have place the leg where you want to put it on the shell, and very carefully, keeping your fingers away from behind, just stab it up and down. If you use the polystyrene type boards, then you can always cut a little bit off and put it inside, or take it back to the corner of your board and just tuck those
I love the
ends
noise
in.
it makes.
Yeah, it reminds me of the crispy snow when you walk on it.
Yeah. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
So that's how you secure their little feet. So once the feet are on, then we need to look at making the body. So the head and body would be made exactly the same way, obviously just one larger than the other. So if we take a reasonable amount of the yellow wool,
Yeah.
give it a little bit of a twist and then tie it into a knot.
A reasonable amount.
Yeah.
What would we
Right.
say a reasonable amount is?
If you take a piece and really tightly wrap it up,
Yeah.
that will give you a rough idea as to
of how
what
much
it will
you
felt
need.
down to.
Oh, right, okay, fine. So that
will
would
give
be
you
your
a rough
reasonable
idea.
amount.
So you can experiment a little bit.
My son had a Viking beard made out of this exact colour when it was Viking Day at school that Gemma Crow made him years ago, and it's just reminded me of it. He had this Viking beard stuck to his face. It was brilliant.
So once you've pulled your bit of wool off and you've tied your knot, then you can take the end, rough it up a little, and just wrap it round your knot, and then start to felt it in. So, yeah, we just felt it up and down as normal. So once you've felted it and you've got this sort of, for the body on this one, you don't need it too tightly felted.
Okay.
If you're looking at putting designs on things, then you need to have a certain density there for the items to attach to.
Okay.
But for the body, you can leave it fairly loose. The body then just goes into the shell.
Aha. This could be a great way of doing a flower as well, couldn't it? Kind
Yeah.
of.
And then this one, you have to be, again, a little bit
You don't want to go all the way through.
careful, because what you have to remember is that the colour will bleed through.
Okay.
So just very gently, you're just pretty much sort of, it's almost like when you're sewing and you're using a tacking
stitch, yeah.
So, yeah, you just need to tack it on. This is obviously a little bit loose because it's not all been felted properly. And then you just make a smaller head. I'll pretend this is the smaller head, because obviously felting is quite time consuming. So Do you have anything while I just knit this down a little bit more?
We've got a wool bundle that we can give to you. Here we go. We have got for you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tops of wool.
Oh, what amazing colours! I haven't seen all
Aren't
of
they
those.
great? And these are brilliant for making springtime flowers with, Viking beards, all sorts of amazing things. The thing is, you get these colours and it gives you inspiration. You think, right, okay, definitely feeling Easter. Maybe these are all going to be individual little spotty Easter eggs that you're going to be working with. Maybe you're going to be doing trees. Maybe you're going to be making scenes. Maybe this red-ish colour is going to be blended together with this colour here, and you're going to make this fellow here on Mel's DVD. I'll show you that
I have
DVD
got a couple of
in
bits
just a sec.
here when you want them.
Look at him, isn't he ace? Lovely. Now, all together should be $13.65. That's a brilliant price. Here we go. Here he is, and you can actually blend 2 colours together to make a colour. If you don't have it, and you'll see you've got the green here, and you can maybe mix the green with this to make this sky colour. $7.95, and again you've got the pink and the green, this pink and the green in with the bunny, and then you've got like a ferny colour in there, and then you've got, see, you know, you can really use all these different colours and it will look incredible. So that's a little bunny badge. Oh, I love it, do you? $7.95 is such a good price. It's a fantastic price, very competitive. So make sure you grab yours fast. Okay, Melly, we'll do the DVD, shall we, as well? Bum, 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 bum. So we launched this about 3 weeks ago, I'd say.
Valentine's night.
Was it Valentine's
Yes.
night? There we go. Was I with you then? Valentine's Day?
You were there.
I was there in the day, wasn't
Yeah.
I? Here we go, FXTY61. A wonderful needle felting DVD that gives you micro needle felting, so you can really do these smaller projects. And honestly, just such a great, another great craft for your crafty, for under your crafty belt. $4.95 for an hour with Mel and I doing the felting base brooch, felting base bezel, felting base design, felting base fine detail, finishing the brooch and finishing the bezel. So you've got you've got all 6 sections in there with Mel for $4.95. Loads and loads of, it's an hour's DVD. Loads and very easy to follow, very easy to do. The things that are, so I've got that one here, that pendant here. The things that you end up with that you think, I can't do that, and then you do it so much easier than you ever could possibly imagine. Really easy. It's ace, isn't it? Isn't it fab? Don't you love it? It's great. $4.95 gives you the tutorial to do this. I want one of these massive to go up on the wall. Wouldn't it be amazing? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. FXTY61 is your item code. You can make it as big as you like, Ben, as long as you've got the needle felt to do it with and you've got the base to base upon it. Oh, you could do it bit by bit and put them all together, couldn't you? Like a little bit like doing quilting. You could do blocks of it and put the blocks together.
3D pictures.
Amazing. I love
did a
it.
Trio of dinosaurs.
Yeah, they look amazing, don't they? The 3D pictures. I love them. I think they're fantastic. Yeah, they're ace. They're so good. You can do all sorts of things. I know my sister has a needle felted bat, because a lady at the farm does needle felting, and she does all like, she does farm animals and stuff. Yes. She does a big sheep picture. They're brilliant, really good.
I've got a collection of animals.
Yeah, you've got to, haven't you? You've got to. $4.95. Little squirrel.
That's Gemma Crow's, isn't it?
Gemma Crow's squirrel's behind us. Where is it?
Up on the...
Oh, look, there he is. Yeah. I think you're just going to so enjoy this craft. It's so fun. Look at him. Okay, sorry, Mel. Where are we at?
Right, so I've felted the head a little bit. So it's still a little bit on the large side, but it's just so that you can see the techniques. To put the beak on, I've taken a little bit of the orange wool and just rolled it together to create this little like sausage shape. I would then place it where you want the beak to be and just stab up and down to create a line going across the middle. And then once we've got that done, then we can felt it up and down again. So you can either do the beak open or closed. This one I've just done closed, and here I'm going to cheat.
Cheat?
Yeah, and just snip the ends off. So that gives you your little beak.
We like a little cheeky cheat.
And then the eyes are just, again, pull a little bit of wool off. Just give it a little bit of a squidge. And then...
Oh, Danny, just went, Mel, you're pulling the wool over my eyes. Sorry, Mel. It's like having little hecklers in your ear sometimes, isn't it? The things we've got to just ignore.
So, place the little bit of wool where you want the centre of the eye to be, and just gently stab it up and down. And this way you can then have the eye as large or as small as you want. Tuck the ends in, and then if you've got any loose stray bits, just come in and snip it off to clean it off.
Fabulous.
And then once the eyes are done, then using your little tails on the edge of the head, place that down over the body and gently go up and down and needle felt those tails in, and that will attach the head to the body, and that is how you sort of create your little wonky one-eyed chick.
Oh, I love the chick. How cool is the chick? I know you're going to absolutely love creating these. And don't forget the DVD, code FXTY61. Now, what's on the ultimate tool? The wall tops on, that's gone now. Right, okay. Can we talk about the...
This.
Well, I was going to say, can we talk about your workshop? But we could talk about the cleaner. It's fine. So we have the cleaner.
Yes.
What's this little Reiki tool do?
Well, this has a dual purpose. So this end is for cleaning. So, and this is really important, especially if you're using lighter colours, because what will happen is when you felt, the colours will stick in the board. And then when you put a fresh colour over the top and start felting, then the colours will transfer across.
Yeah. So you need that, really.
So that is very important.
There we go.
And the other thing is, if you are working...
What's the Reiki bit for, though? Oh, is that what you're about to show us? Sorry.
If you're working on a piece, so let's just take him out of his shell.
Brutality! Chick brutality!
And you want to place something on here and you're not so confident with your fingers, you can place the wool down and then hold it with the end of the rake.
Oh, I see.
And
great.
because they're flexible, you can actually felt in between them, so it will hold it.
Ha-ha. Oh, a little
And
life hack.
That way it helps to protect your fingers. And you can also use this gently if you need to go a bit deeper down to pull some of the fibres up. You see there, that's got a load of fibres up that were deeper down. But just go a little bit careful, because obviously you don't want to damage it.
Or damage the brush.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Mel.
So that's that.
Now, we also have Mel's workshop. Now, do you remember the date of your workshop? I'm sure you have it etched into your brain.
Mother's Day, isn't it?
Oh, it's
22nd.
Mother's Day.
Yes.
The 22nd. I'll be in that day. I'm doing the morning that day.
Sample of a couple of bits that that we could look at. The idea is to make some basic wire shapes and to felt in them so you can
Fabulous.
make jewellery.
How fab.
And then we could look at embellishing.
I love that. What a great Mother's Day gift. It could be a surprise.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? We've only got 8 spaces left. $99.95 for a whole... Oh, it's not $99.95. It's a beautiful location. Here it is. Can you see on the right-hand side? We've got the beading budders there, our gorgeous girls, Anne and Sue. There they are. They love it when we put them on air. And we've got your jewellery, your amber jewellery, girls, don't you worry. So there's the bird's eye view of the building. That's where you're coming to. And we feed you and everything. You get a buffet and you get... And listen, we have full access if you have disabilities and you need a ramp. We have that. We also have a lift. We have the right toilets facilities if you have any specific needs. You get to go into our shop where there are heavily discounted prices. You just need to come. $49.95. LMXC 93 is your item code, but we've only got 8 spaces. It's on Mother's Day, 9 to 5, is it?
Yes.
9 to 5.
Yeah.
And we give you full refreshments. You'll learn how to do lots of needle felting. You're going to just love it. If you've got any specific dietary requirements, you just email them through. You'll get an email and they can email back. So don't worry if you've got any sort of, oh, but I've got this, that or the other. Don't worry. We cater for all here at Jewellery Maker and we cannot wait to see you. Now, I do believe it's time for our next star buy.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for that demonstration.
Thank you.
So yes, it's about past star buy. We have for you 3 gorgeous... Now we're calling these leaves, but I actually beg to differ. I don't think they look like leaves. Do you? I think they're more like chicks.
But, yeah, definitely.
They're chick-shaped. And I'll show you why.
You could do
Chick,
some amazing
look.
wire work.
You can do some amazing wire... You can do a wire work chick with that. Cheap, cheap. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, put another little
What do you
tail
mean,
on
no?
there.
You do. There's the beak.
Yeah, and the head.
There's the head. Little chick going down. Put some little legs on.
Yeah.
Chicky. They're also quite twisty, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very individual, aren't they? So here we have Kumbaba, Jasper, Kumbaba. By the way, did you know they've stranded the one in the opposite? No, it's just in the centre, isn't it? Okay, that's bothering you. That one there? It's because it's not facing the same way as the others, that's bothering Ben. Okay, well, you ought to buy the strand, then you can change it. Now, it doesn't have to conform, Ben. It can go its own way. It can be a salmon. It can swim against the tide. It's jazzy. So here we have a gorgeous strand for you. Did you know, and I like to... How many of these have we got before I get into this? Because we don't have that many, actually. But jasper is one of the most powerful of the healing stones, because I did not know this until a couple of weeks ago. I didn't realise how many incredible myths and legends there are where jasper is involved. We've used it for years and years and years and years. As are you into crystal healing with gemstones or not at all?
Not into it as such. I don't know a huge amount about it, but I would definitely I think
look into
it more, because before conventional medicines and everything else, we had to use what was around us, which would be natural stones.
Exactly
and
my
things.
point.
So,
exactly my point. So It was worn by shamans, priests and kings, this gemstone, okay? And it was considered sacred and a powerful protection stone for both the physical world and the spiritual realm. Amulets of jasper were carved by the Egyptians with symbols and inscriptions from the Book of the Dead and buried with the mummified remains for safe passage in the afterlife. Highly utilised in many cultures for engraving cylinder seals, signet rings, special talismans depicting astrological and religious images. It's the 12th stone in the breastplate of the Jewish high priest, and the Apostle Peter is supposed to have derived his name from jasper, the rock upon which Christ would build his church. To the medieval world and the Native Americans, jasper was the rain bringer. We don't want that now, do we? Now I'm going to talk to you about Kambaba jasper, because Kambaba jasper, sometimes called the green stromatolite jasper, contains swirls and orbs of deep green and black. We can see those here. Please forgive me while I read. One of the more exotic jaspers is Kambaba jasper. It contains the earliest records of life on Earth, fossilized algae and other primeval microorganisms, and is a marvelous stone for bringing peace and tranquility to troubled minds. It strengthens those whose hearts have been deeply hurt and provides grounding and protection in ancient places when tuning in to people who once lived there. What an amazing fact actually about gemstones. I know a lot of spirituality with gemstones is a little bit sort of, it's about belief, but actually let's talk about that. So it said it contains the earliest records of life on Earth, fossilized algae and other primeval microorganisms. How interesting is that?
Beautiful colours.
But isn't it? And it's deep and it's intense. How wonderful is this? Very smooth to the touch. You could make pendulum necklaces. 90 carats of Kambaba jasper should be $14.95, but it's not. 22 by 12 to 26 by 11 on the graduation. This is a 10 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. You should have there or thereabouts on yours. They're $1.65 each, at just £9.95. So under £10 gets you a really interesting, very important gemstone.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an incredible to think, isn't it, that you've got algae and
I've got
microorganisms.
Quite a collection now, because just purely of what they're made from.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
What components have gone into creating them in the first place.
Fabulous, fabulously smooth. Pendants I'd make out of these, but I do like the idea of making these into wirework pieces.
Yeah.
I think they could be fabulous, couldn't they? Now we've got K2 jasper. And again, we'll talk from my book. Now I think this looks like pressed poppies, pressed blue poppies. But look at this one. You've got a sunset. You've got a great big moon there, isn't this? And another moon there. These look like eyes rather than leaves.
Mind-blowing how it forms. It's just incredible.
Isn't it just? I'm just seeing if I've got K2 in here. Now I'm going to give you a little bit more, if you don't mind. Wear or carry jasper to alleviate stress and induce tranquility. Its cleansing effect eliminates negative energy and stabilises the aura. Now remember, this is just myth and legend. I've got no proof about this, but if you like to seek your own proof, then grab this strand. It makes an ideal worry or rubbing stone for soothing the nerves and increasing one's focus, and is a wonderful stone for banishing nightmares or harmful thoughts. Jasper is superb for healing and sustaining the physical and emotional bodies during injury, prolonged illness or hospitalisation. Its earth energies bring gradual strength and renewed vitality while helping one to understand and endure those frustrating or painful experiences. It's an excellent diet stone, lending emotional support and strength in discipline, as well as boosting physical energy levels. Its slow, steady vibration helps avoid extremes and encourages perseverance. So, and again, these are just myth and legends. But how wonderful is it to be able, and I think a lot of people that might not believe get these kinds of gemstones because they have customers that do. And they use you as their source of getting genuine gemstones. You are that person they go to. And I think that's a really nice gateway, isn't it? $9.95. Use CVR73 is your item code, K2 Jasper, which to me always reminds me of a poppy field. I don't know, I know these are blue, but it does look like pressed poppies to me.
Can I just have a quick look?
Of course, please do.
Just wondering if they would string together to make the most amazing flower.
Yes, they could be petals,
Yeah.
couldn't they? Beautifully. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just showing you the onyx before we go on to the next Jasper. Royalite is what I've got. Royalite. They're saying royalite, which I really like, actually. This gorgeous onyx is coming up for you very shortly. Ben is now doing Tommy Shelby's voice in my ear, which when I brought my son in last week, he was in very briefly. He was disappointed that you weren't here, Ben, because I said, I'll get Ben to do the Peaky Blinders because he's really good at it. And he weren't here, and he hasn't seen you since you used to wear the Power Rangers suit and play him on the Xbox. That's what Ben used to do, and I used to have to bring my son into work sometimes, so Ben would play him on the Xbox. He used to love it. Now have a look at these edges.
I am loving all of these.
I love those. I love this smooth feeling, and I love the look. To me, this has to go towards like sort of a bit of a reptile piece. Perhaps we're thinking about doing dragons or lizards, and we can see eyes here. And think about maybe crocodiles if you're doing a wirework crocodile. Maybe these could be the scales in a dinosaur. Guys, what's the dinosaur that's the one with the scaly back, with the pointy? Maybe it's a stegosaurus back. Could be, couldn't it?
Fantastic fins.
Yeah, great fins, things like that. Maybe these are just going to go on a leather cord around your neck. You're going to enjoy the prophecies of the gemstone.
They just get your imagination going, don't
Definitely,
they?
yeah.
Yeah.
I like the points of them too. They sort of come into a point, don't they?
It's the clean-cut edges that I love.
Yeah, and the fact that you can utilise those edges with some wire. Again, $9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 on this strand. You should have there or thereabouts. You're guaranteed 90 carats of royalite. I just love the word royalite. How do you feel about it? ERVR30 is your item code. $9.95. It's gorgeous, just gorgeous. Don't forget that onyx is coming up very soon. We've got. You want to see my ambers? All right, my love. All right, I will. They're a bit special. You've got sterling silver, and you get the earring posts with these, but then you've got your pendant. I'm sorry about the things I'm showing you these in, but it's the easiest way right now. And then you have your connector. They're gorgeous, they're gorgeous. I want you to make me a ring for Mother's Day out of those, please. Now, oh, we've got a message coming in. Let me just find it. Josephine, hi Josephine. Hi all, hi Mel, I love your work. Your DVD and your materials arrived, so I can't wait to get started. Do you have a web or Facebook page, please?
No, not
at the moment.
Not at the moment. I'm trying to get a
working on
Facebook
it.
page sorted as soon as we can.
Yes,
So,
definitely.
yeah.
Watch this space, please, darlings. Now I've got, where are they? Oh yeah, I've got them. Don't you worry about me. Do you think, do these remind you, prehnite always reminds me of a peeled grape. I just want to pop it in my mouth.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes.
I love that kind of colour. Or maybe a bit of a Chardonnay colour, darling. A bit shardy.
They remind me of a pond this time of year with the frogs spawn and all the little bits and pieces sitting in the pond.
It could be a frog's tummy then, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Little wirework froggy. Look at the rutilations in here. Very interesting. You get those
Lovely.
those black tourmaline rutilations.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm presuming they are anyhow.
They're just fascinating.
Preonite multi-shaped cabochons, and again grabbed these ready for Cleshy doing the soutache. Ben's being very funny today, in case you're wondering, jewellery makers. You've got a new spring in your step, sir. Is it because spring is on its way? Yes, it's because spring is on its way. I think I know why Ben's got a little spring in his step, but we won't go into that just now. 138 carats of preonite. Look at that colour. I can see this next to fluorite.
Definitely.
I think it looked beautiful. Ben said if he had a tail, he'd wag it. That's how happy he is. We can hear it thumping on the ground. £14.95. Oh, jewellery makers, we have too much fun here sometimes. £9.95 for preonite cabs. Brilliant opportunity for you. Have you ever used preonite before, Mel?
Yes.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it one of your go-tos?
Yeah, because as I say, I love all the little inclusions in there. The, you know, you just get lost looking into the stones. But they'd be lovely just with some wire wrap. For me, that's what I would attempt to have a go at.
Yeah, it would be wire working around it, wouldn't it?
But equally, if you do seed beading, you could make some beautiful seed beads around the edge of it as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. Sherelle in Hertfordshire says, has to be a new woman that puts a spring in our man's step. Woman, man, either or. Now, I can't confirm or deny that, Sherelle, even though I'd like to, because it's personal. Let's do, my darling angels, what have we not done? Oh, please can we do the obsidian? I love obsidian so much. So picture this. Do you remember this? Do you remember the scene in Wizard of Oz where she sends her flying monkeys off?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember she has that great big crystal ball?
Yeah.
And it's black, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you get all these colours inside, and it smokes inside, and she's looking into it, and she sees where Dorothy is, and she says, "Fly, my prettiest fly."
Yes.
And to me, when I look at this gemstone, I see a big crystal ball. I see that crystal ball because you've got all this energy inside. You've got all of these incredible. It's just amazing. Have you used golden obsidian before?
Yeah.
I love it so much because I think when you use it, and this is ideal for chakra bracelets as well, but it's great for sensory jewellery. So let's talk about sensory jewellery. You know I could talk to you about spirituality with this gemstone like I can with anything, but with a gemstone that you look into and when you move it, it does something different. To me, that makes a really good sensory piece. So if you're giving this to somebody almost as a worry bracelet, so something they can touch, something they can feel, like, you know, when they just want to reflect, then this is great because they're going to be able to just get lost looking inside that gemstone, moving it around, seeing the play of light, seeing almost like a chatoyancy inside it. So for me, this is ideal sensory bracelet material. I absolutely love it. Just look at that golden little firework. See there, like a little firework that goes off. Look at this, and it's natural, and it's natural. And on the record, yes, it's on both, Ben, don't worry. Look, that's natural. Can you imagine just playing with that? It's on your wrist. You're trying to think about something else, not the thing that, you know, worries you or bothers you. And I'm not a doctor, but of course we know that mindfulness is on the forefront of all of our thoughts at the moment, isn't it? How can I be a little bit more mindful? How can I help those that need that mindfulness? This could be an ideal way of doing that. Perhaps you want to create for charity and a little bit of your proceeds goes towards a mindful charity. £7.95. What an incredible price for a gemstone that gives so much, and it's totally natural. And of course there is a heavy association with this and healing properties. Go and look them up. I'm not allowed to bang on about them too much because of course for those who don't believe it, it's very annoying. Now We've got some amber coming up for you. And Becky, our gorgeous Becky Redican, went out there where we source our amber from, and she learnt a few things, so we want to share that with you just now.
Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber.
Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found.
We're about to head into this medieval forge tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now, though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it's etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully now and again sees one or two pieces of amber float up towards our shore. Marius has told us that a lot of people can be quite lucky when they come beachcombing. So essentially what he said is to sort of follow the arc in which the waves have naturally left, sort of part way down the sand. And as we were following them then, we've literally just found 2 or 3 really small but definite pieces of amber. It's amazing what you can find on a walk.
After a hard search on the beach, we called it a day, and the next morning we set off to Marius's factory to see the process from raw amber to beautiful jewellery.
We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young kids, and it's been throughout our lives, really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. Yeah. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey. We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
yeah,
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're gonna show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature, so it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and last.
You're one to own. We have been going wild about because it's these little teeny faceted green onyx. I love green onyx. If you are a fan of the mystics like I am, then you need green onyx for several reasons that I will outline in a sec. But firstly, come to me and see the vibrance of colour. That is a green like no other. You know, like earlier I was saying, the peridot gives you a green like no other, doesn't it? Look at this green onyx. It's gorgeous. Look at those sparkles. It's small, yet it packs a punch. Maybe it's going around a cabochon. Maybe you're going to channel set these. Maybe you're going to put them gold. Maybe you're going to put them with silver. I just love them. Bead loom? Yes, yes, yes. There are so many things that you can do with a micro-faceted round, but let's talk about the power of green onyx. From birth, this gemstone gives you good health, good fortune, idealism, renewal, growth, safety, spiritual development. It's a gemstone, listen to this, and this is important, I think. It's a gemstone of survival and prosperity. So it's a gemstone given to those that are going through a difficult time in order for them to see that they can survive, if you believe in this kind of thing. How many of us have been in that kind of situation? How many of us sometimes, unfortunately, have to watch others that we care and we love about going through a situation? This is a gemstone that boasts prosperity and fertility as its healing properties as well, if you believe in that kind of thing. But let's think about how these are going to go into your jewellery, whether they're going to nestle in between a white pearl and give off that regality that green and pearls give off, whether it's an emerald, whether it's an onyx, then that's something you could have to absolutely do. Whether you're going to channel set these, whether you're going to put them with something striking like a black spinel and really get that contrast, it's always going to look phenomenal, I think. I love green so much, but to get this kind of clarity with this kind of depth of colour, very much like I was saying earlier with the garnet, to get a depth and intensity of colour and a clarity on top of that is something in itself, isn't it? To have that combination of both. This is the only microfaceted green onyx we have, my darling jewellery makers. Whether you're going to twist it into one piece and use it whether you're going to pop it in between some jadeite. Whatever you do with it, let me tell you one thing. I think this stone might sell out very, very quickly. I'm about to sneeze. Hang on. The ninja powers of Ben Gibbs prevented you from hearing me sneeze right there. So maybe that's the gemstone cleansing my aura. I don't know. I can't prove against. It could just be that I needed to sneeze. Now, whatever you are going to do with this gemstone, be it spiritual or be it that you want to create the most strikingly beautiful piece of jewellery, maybe it's going to be that elaborate showstopper piece. This is green onyx, so we don't think it's going to stick around for long. We're going to give you a 1-minute clock to get this gorgeous strand in your life. Are you ready? 1 minute starts now. Now, that's 1 minute to get yourself picking up the phone and dialing that free phone number 0800 644 655. Quickly, turn your computer on, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, don't forget the www.JewelleryMaker.com. Download the app. Might take a little bit longer than a minute. If you haven't done that, I'd go back to JewelleryMaker.com. Quickest way to shop is always online. So please remember this. If you are multi-buying, get your certificate of authenticity. Absolutely, I would do that. Show your customers that this is genuine green onyx that you are using. I think they'll appreciate it massively. This isn't any old gemstone. This isn't glass, green glass. This isn't anything other than green onyx. And it's about to make its way into your jewellery, maybe to nestle in between a shape like this. I've got jadeite here. Maybe it's to make little beady beads out of and charms. Maybe it's to go in earrings. Maybe it's to make stacker bracelets with. Here's your code, and look! It happens to have the first part of my name attached to it. JENV50 is your item code. You get 8 carats of green onyx. It's a 38 centimetre strand. These are 2mm micro-faceted rounds. The workmanship that goes into giving you a micro-faceted round. And the drill hole, just think about that. From India. Beautiful. Look at the clarity, see? That's what I'm talking about. To get the combination of intensity of colour with the clarity, fabulous. It's the big tick, isn't it? I need you on the phone lines, staying where you are. I know there's a small queue. Please hold on to your horses. Steady them up, because we are giving you a hot-to-trot price. I've already got lots of you lining up on the website. Norfolk, Essex, Kent, Greater London, Collector in Greater London, and Carna in Berkshire. Another London town buyer. Lots of you there. Several collectors queuing up to get yourself some green onyx so that you can enjoy those facets, the intensity of that colour. Workmanship, it's a huge factor here. Colour, major factor here. You know I love the crystal healing properties. Have a look. And when you put this together and you see that intensity, and the great thing about green onyx, think about the deepest of dark ebony skins, think about the palest of skins, goes with every skin tone. Remember, this is a gemstone that offers in crystal healing terms, if you believe in that kind of thing, health, good fortune, survival, prosperity. Really important gemstone if you believe in crystal healing. Health, prosperity, survival. Our web price is so low already, comparatively. In fact, where else, tell me now, would you get green onyx, and do you trust your source? Because here, always trust your source. Here, we will give you a certificate of authenticity, but we check everything twice, and we have independent checks done. So we can promise you that what you've got is what you've bought. Your one-to-own price, $6.95. It's a pocket money price. It's a pocket money price, isn't it? You could perhaps, if you're lucky, find that if you search your car. If you actually clean your car out, you could find this kind of thing in change. And that, to me, when I think about that, I think, oh, yeah, It is pocket change. It is. In fact, it's more than that for me to get my car cleaned. £6.95, JENV50. And we're seeing multi-buys. Chris in Yorkshire has 2. Rosita, welcome. Amanda in Kent. Carolyn Kim Ross. Lynette's got 2. Incarna Christine. Yvonne. Chris has 2. County Tyrone, you need to check out. Stirlingshire, West Yorkshire, Ayrshire, Greater London Town. Lots and lots and lots of collectors are in for this one. Teresa in Devon, you're there. It's great to see you. Veronica's joined us. You've got to check out your baskets. Loads of you are shopping for this green onyx strand and it's incredible. We've just got loads of you lining up for this one. Look at the sparkle. Look at that sparkle. Think about how you could use this if you're going to be making little leaves. Be ideal for that. 0.25, wouldn't it? Incredible value. This is your one to own. You need to be very quick. Let me give you. I've accidentally put these amber earrings in my ears. Well, my ears were naked and I don't like that. I feel vulnerable. So I popped these in. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So pretty.
I love them. They're such an ideal Mother's Day gift. And you get the entire set for you to just make. But you don't just get this, Melly. You also get the opportunity to make a necklace. And you get a connector in there as well. We've got this chain coming up for you. Don't you go anywhere. Now, whilst I trot over to the other side of the room to rejoin Mel, I'm going to remind you of how you can get in touch with us. If you'd like to text us in at 60777, please start your message with the word JM Studio. There's everything. If you don't put JM Studio, it doesn't come to us. It floats around and goes somewhere else, you know. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Now, we've got more goodies to bring you. Wait there, I've just got caught. Always get caught on the knobs. We've got lots of wires here in our backs. We do get caught. And my side zip in my trousers is broken. I'm very put out about that. They're brand new on. Brand new on.
They're brand new ones?
Yeah, faux moleskin. I won't choose these again. And I can't be bothered to take them back. Don't you hate that? Brand new on, Mel. 5 minutes till that gorgeous amber. Now, don't forget we've got lava rock coming up. I love this display. I'm obsessed with lava rock, Mel, because I'm obsessed with chakra bracelets. And I mean, I'm getting a bit too deeply obsessed with them. We're going to be talking to you about chakra bracelets later, which I am very glad about. Danny, not so much, because he doesn't believe in it. Are you a believer in the chakra bracelet?
I haven't really looked into them.
Well, let me tell you, even if you don't believe in chakra bracelets, did you know with lava rock, you can actually put essential oils in there? And I love that.
You see, for me, they would be beautiful in a bowl with scent in your bathroom and things
exactly
like that.
Exactly that. So I'm very delighted with this bundle. Some people might just see lava rock. I see many, many opportunities, and I'll talk to you about that later. And I love seeing opportunity in things. Don't you? Now. I'd love it. I'd love it. I just love it. Sorry, I've got to get over myself. I'm just going to... Please do excuse me, jewellery makers. Come on. It's okay. I'm fine now. Okie dokes. Sapphire is a very regal gemstone, actually, isn't it? Because we know it's in the crown jewels. We know it was the gemstone Ceylon version, of course, that Princess Diana chose. This isn't Ceylon sapphire, but it's the same. But it's sapphire, and it's blue sapphire, which has to be my favourite of the sapphires. I love it. I love blue, that regal blue. And these in tubes actually give us a lot more options, I feel. I feel that we could now make masculine pieces out of this, as well as feminine pieces. I feel that we could put this on a leather cord as well as in a silver ring. I think we could use this as a toggle just before a tassel, and it could be a tassel of gorgeous little tiny micro-faceted onyx ears that you may or may not have just got, and now you might think, yeah, no, actually, I'm going to go for that. But I love the way that actually they've suggested we use this, which is with a little round silver spacer. In between, I think that would be wonderful like that.
If you're wire working, you could use those as the body of a snake.
You could. Imagine a sapphire snake. Oh. And look, these are totally natural. From Madagascar. Again, we've got to go to Madagascar. I feel like a work trip to Madagascar's coming on. Who wants to come? Yeah, anyone? Just me and you then,
Love
Babs.
to go. Oh no, me too.
Oh, you can come too. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
But we have to try all the Madagascan food and local drink, okay? You must always do that. Now, sorry, I've just got wires everywhere. Please excuse me, my darling jewellery makers. I'm a little bit wired up here. $29.95 buys you 50 carats. Can you just think in your mind, do you know that the national average, I think now, it always was, for an engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat in a diamond. Now, let's just relay that to this. You've got 50 carats. 50 carats. That is a huge carat weight of a precious gemstone. This is one of the big 5. Along with rubies, you've got sapphire, emerald, diamond, tanzanite. This is big news. And it's also September's birth gemstone. $29.95 PUJN52 is your item code for this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Now, you're going to stop the show? Oh, you mean it's showstopper time? Oh, these little old things. Just something I picked up from Tiffany & Co. Not really, I got them from here, Jewellery Maker. It was either Sue or Anne that made them. I love them. It's time for your showstopper. Welcome to the showstopper. You're watching Jewellery Maker with me, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Mel. Now, we were doing it a bit like the news. Did you notice? Now, was it noted? Now, we have got for you an incredible assortment here of amber. If you would like to be able to make very, very easily indeed. Now, you can make this as elaborate or as simple as you like, and that is the key thing about this. Elegance. So this is the pendant. I've got a connector. We've got the chain as well, I'm hearing, but I haven't got it here. Oh, yes, I have got it. Ignore me, ignore me. Now, we're going to do the earrings first, actually. Now, this is a brand spanking new. You've never seen these here at Jewellery Maker before. We only have 100 of these, and I want you to see the detail. First of all, amber is a wonderful one, isn't it? And again, if you're into healing, go and look amber up. You've got like reams and reams and reams and reams and reams. We saw the wonderful Rebecca Redican in a little VT just now, and she showed you she was actually on the beach picking up pieces of amber, and I love that.
Very jealous.
Me too. She looked wonderful. She's a lovely girl. Now, I want to show you how. Did you know that amber gets deeper over time? So it's a great heirloom to pass down, and as a family, as maybe you're passing this down to your daughter, who's then going to pass it down to her daughter, or such forth. Now, if you pass this on, knowing that these are going to get deeper, the great thing is you'll all enjoy these ambers at a different stage of the amber's cycle, and I think that's really mesmerising. There's something, to me, a little bit magical about that. You call it science, I call it magic. It's up to you. I just think magic is a lot happier than science, but you know, that's just me. Now, whether you want to put these in earrings or not is totally up to you. You'll see that these come with their sterling silver shepherd's hooks. You'll see that there. Look at the striking colour, the intensity of the amber given to us by Mother Nature herself, giving us a snapshot over the years. Historically, we've been able to analyse amber and gain data that we perhaps didn't know before analysing whatever this was fossilised inside the amber. When you get an inclusion in amber, it's a happy thing. Yeah. Now, that glow is incredible. You, of course, get 2 of these because you want to be able to make a pair of earrings. Now, whether you want to, you can make earrings just straight like that, and I've got those in my ear. But imagine if you put some chain in between that, because you could actually make these a lot longer and then have these on the end if you wanted to. You don't have to be restricted in any way. If you want to put them with something else, you can too. Maybe you want to buy 2 of the connectors and put 1 of those in each ear. Have a look at the price of amber earrings. We might just be giving you the ideal opportunity for your Mother's Day make. This is Baltic Cognac Amber. We don't have a massive quantity of these because you never know with amber what sizes you're going to be able to get, whether we can colour match them. So there's never going to be a massive quantity of any amber pieces out there. Now you're already lining up for these, and sorry, pardon, that was the should be price. Okay, everybody stop a minute, stop a minute, stop a minute, stop everything. Your should be price for 2 shepherd hooks in sterling silver, that detail in sterling silver, that is your should be price. Right, you need to know we're not staying at this price, and you need to make sure you're multi-buying quick. The opportunity here is striking. £9.95. Do you know what? You know what? If you're a jewellery maker that sells on, of course you're multi-buying this. A third of the stock has already gone. Is that what you said? A third of the stock? A third of the stock has already gone. You need to act fast on this one. All you need to add is a little tiny jump ring, and you're done. That's incredible value. I did not know they were going to be that low in price.
You don't even need to have a jump ring.
Oh no, you don't actually. You can. You don't need to, because these have got hooks on them that you can open. You're absolutely right. This is the easy. Okay, so remember we're getting a whole collection here, so you're going to want all of these. What a price. Of course, Kat's got 2, Linda's got 2, Anna's got 2, Yvonne's got 2, Isabel's got 2, Carol's got 3, Collector in Lanarkshire has 2. Lots of you are shopping. Margaret, Poppy, Neris, Helen, Kathleen, Caroline, you're there. Kate in Beds, you're there. Well over half the stock has now gone and sold out. Sterling silver and amber and detail. This is just wonderful. Oh, WGY13 is your item code. You get a pair. Message just in from Hertfordshire. Sherelle says, I wear a loose piece of amber cabochon from Jewellery Maker in a little pouch necklace and can take it out and look at it whenever I like. I love it. I love the idea of that. And it's, you know what, if you're connected to gemstones in that way, I always tell you this story. My grandma had amber beads, big amber beads I then inherited from her, and I remember them being like kind of like a reddy orange, but now they're almost totally black. Yeah. And she used to say, when you get worried, you just hold the amber beads and you move from bead to bead, telling them your worries. My grandma was a self-confessed white witch as well, just so you know. For my 18th birthday, she gave me a book. She gave me a big velvet-bound book of spells. Good spells, never bad spells. £9.95. And again, believe in what you will. She was also incredibly crazy.
Yeah, well.
Incredibly crazy. I've told you before, Jewellery Makers, when out in public I was to call her Auntie Sue, so that people didn't know how old she was to be a grandma. Her name wasn't even Sue. It wasn't even Sue, it was Ursula. Now, we need to leave those there because I think they're going to sell out. So, all 3, what do you think for all 3? Text us in. What would you be happy to pay? Maybe you're thinking what you could sell them for.
I was going to say,
what do you think?
I mean, amber always sells because people recognise it.
Well, they do, and they seek it, actually. There's a lot of people collect amber, don't they? Yeah. It's a collectible gemstone. So let's now talk about the pendant. We're going to give you that chain separately, but we're going to look at the detail here. Let's do the pendant, yeah. So here we've got fabulous detail, and it matches the earrings, and it's always lovely to go matchy, isn't it? It just looks complete, right? And I love the detail, almost like a sunflower, isn't it? And then if I turn that around so that this sits beautifully, but also, oh, it's a daisy, yes, but it could be sunflower, couldn't it? So that the light goes through, you've got that. And if it flips over, it still looks fabulous.
It's just a beautiful proportion, isn't it? The size of the amber to the silver.
I think so, yeah. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
Detail.
As you say, perfect for Mother's Day.
Perfect. Flowers on Mother's Day. And you know what? Easter. Any time. When is a flower inappropriate to give as a gift? It's just never. It's a great one for sorrow, a great one for joy, a great one for birthdays, a great one for any time. Flowers. Yeah. They're always appropriate, aren't they? Whether it's a sad or a happy occasion.
And these ones won't die either, will they?
They certainly won't.
You can keep it forever.
ZUG Y25 is your item code. 8 by 10 millimeters. That colour. Oh, here's the loop for you. And yes, there's a 925. Where did I just see it? There it is, bottom. Yes, usually, always, we give you that 925 stamp. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just at the bottom there. Can you see? Can you see that? Yes, there's Ben. Okay, great. There we are. Okay, I'm going to give you another fabulous price. Are you ready? $9.95, there you go. 8 by 10 millimeters. ZUG Y25. Danny says I've got to check his sleeves though, because he's got something up them. I knew you were going to do that. Look at this teeny weeny price tag. Again, pocket chain, $6.95. Yeah. What could you buy for $6.95 that's this beautiful? It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
$6.95? What in this life is $6.95? I can't even get a bag of pony nuts for $6.95. Check your sleeves, Ben. Yes, do, because we've got more coming up. Kat, you've got yours. Nancy, Michelle's got 3. Josie's got 2. Collector in Lanarkshire with 4. Kathleen, well done. Check out Shan. Neris, check out your baskets. Nicolette, you're there. Tracy in Greater London. Debbie in Northumberland. Josie, you're multi-buying. I don't blame you, Tracy. Suzanne, Yvonne, you're there. Lots and lots of interest for this one at just $6.95. Of course, there's lots of interest.
This might have to just go in my collection at home if there's any left.
Well, Lanarkshire's just bought 4, so I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I can't promise you there's going to be any left, unfortunately. Now, I think it's time for the connector, Danny. Now, Ben's got something up his sleeve for this one, he says. What's up your sleeve, Ben? We've got to wait and see. So a connector, you get a connector when you've got 2 loops. Now this could be ideal if you wanted to make the earrings a little bit different and put maybe one of these in between.
And
you could do that.
Turn it into a ring.
You could turn it into a ring.
So simple.
Yeah.
With the to turn a connector into a ring. Perfect size.
It is, isn't it? Look at that colour. And they all match. Matching suites of jewellery. Now, remember, these have never been on air before. They are brand spanking new. And look at this detail. Look at this craftsmanship. Look at this colour. Imagine putting this into a ring. Maybe making it a connector in a bracelet. Perhaps it's going to go with the earrings. You're going to get 2 of these. Make those earrings a little bit more elaborate. Alison Tarry. Oh, Ben says he could make an Alison Tarry style ring in 30 seconds flat.
In my second kit, I've made a ring that would work exactly the same using a connector.
Fantastic. So. There we go. So you can have a look at that in the next demo. Are you ready, my darling angels, for another incredible price? Meaning that you can get all 3 sets for under £25, $6.95. Ben, you in that sleeve. VIG Y07, your Baltic Cognac Amber connector, 12 by 14 millimeters, a very special gemstone. In fact, many ladies are named after this gemstone. How many of us? I know 2 Ambers. Your friend Amber, Ben, yes. Lots of Ambers are named after Amber. In fact, that's where the name Amber derives from, I'd say. 0800 644 655. If you are dialing, you have not got a friend Stephen that's named after Amber. He's a rascal, that is. Ben. He's got to try it. Ben's been funny all day today. You're a lot funnier today than I think you've been in about 6 years, actually. Which is the funny... No, I'd say you've gone back to old Ben being funny.
It nearly brought tears to my eyes.
He is being very funny. It's the way he's delivering it. Ben, you found it. You found your sharpness. You found... No, but you're a better version of him because you've lived through worry and there's a little bit of... There's still that little touch of anger in his voice, but also comedy, and it just works very well indeed. The beautiful tones of Ben Gibbs, everybody. 6.95 VR. You can't hear, but of course Mel and I get the delight of that, don't we? Well done. Look at everybody, Mel. Look at everybody shopping.
I'm not surprised.
There's so many of you there. Yorkshire's got 2. Somerset's got 3. Nottingham 3. Surrey 3. I sound like I'm reading the football scores, don't I? Lots of you are multi-buying. It is Wednesday today, by the way, and I didn't know it was Wednesday. Well, when was I last here?
I don't know, I get lost with all the... Because I work in different hours
I
and different
know.
shifts and things, and yeah, you just lose track of it.
I'm not on a shift side, Ben. I've got my own pattern, love. Do you know why I've got my own pattern? Because they fitted me in. Like, you can have these days, they're all we've got. And I was like, I'll take them, I love that. They snuck me in. I think I was in on Sunday, you know, yes. No, I don't think I was. I wasn't. I went to London on Sunday. I've had 3 days off without realising it. How funny is that? Yes. I've been to London, I've been to IKEA. Maybe I've just had 2 days off then. I think I just had 2 days.
I did IKEA the other day as well.
Did you? Milton Keynes or Wembley?
Southampton.
Oh, Southampton. Never been to that one.
Oh, it's a big one down Southampton.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm either Wembley or Milton Keynes. I'm in the middle of both.
Yeah. Well, of course
I used to go Wembley.
Much further down, aren't I?
Oh, yes, you are, yeah.
So, yeah.
Anyway, other furniture stores are available, but none of them do those Swedish meatballs, do they? Now. We've only got a few opportunities of only 15 of these, Danny. It's not enough, my love, my darling.
Oh, that's pretty.
I love silver. Look at that lovely lobster claw clasp. It's substantial, isn't it? I love a bit of lobster. Ben's never tried lobster. You haven't lived, Ben. Lobster and champers, darling. It's the only way to live.
I wouldn't eat it either.
I accidentally recommended a hotel to Danny that was £400 a night. I didn't realise. Yeah, but you can get... There's a brilliant Groupon, Danny. I didn't mean to. I've never been there, but I just know people that have. Someone's doing well, they're saying in my ear. Someone's got friends that are doing well. If I've got something nice, it's usually because my friends work in that area. Now, here we have a silver belcher chain. Now, I want you to see the links on this chain. I think probably this is one of the most popular chains, the most sought after chains, because you've got these beautiful rings that are just so well put together, and they give you a bit of an open loop, so if you do want to go directly onto it, you can. You've got that lovely lobster claw clasp that we have spoken about, and it's 18 inches here. £6.95. This is such a super price for a belcher chain.
They're so strong, aren't
they?
They're
so strong. And so, can we get close to, without, sorry, Adam, to ask of you. You don't. There we go. I am sorry to make a certain request, but look at that.
When I was away at the weekend, I unfortunately caught my chain and broke it. But that wasn't from here. This was one that I'd bought at Covent Garden.
Oh, expensive. Someone's doing well. Someone's doing well. Buying anything in Covent Garden, a drink.
Yeah, no, and the chain was so weak it just snapped.
I always think, I'm really paranoid about that because I have luck charms on mine, so I think if my chain snaps, my luck will break, and I'm not okay with that.
Yeah,
I do everything, I never take this off. Me and my daughter have got the same one, so we can't take it off, and if something bad happens to her, I say, did you take your chain off? She's like, oh, stop with that. £6.95.
So
My
I could have done
kids.
with buying one of these.
Oh, I think it's sold out. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. I'll have to get one another time.
Well, I don't think I have the
Yeah,
kits
it's
yet,
down
do I?
the
So
end
it's
there.
Thank you, Addie. Do you mind me calling you Addie?
No. It's different.
It's different. How beautiful!
I know.
Sterling silver connector. Oh, so that's how you did the ring. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And all I added was some wire.
Oh, I love that colour. You must have been delighted with this.
I certainly was.
Is it
yes.
what is it? Blue Chalcedony or Angel
Yeah.
Light? Chalcedony.
Yeah.
Look at the blue and the
gorgeous.
silver. They're beautiful. Oh, what a kit!
I know.
I bet you were dancing around like Rumpelstiltskin when you had this.
Yeah.
And you've got all the silver findings as well.
Yep. Oh. As I say, I just added some wire.
They're sterling,
They're
then,
sterling,
yeah.
yeah.
We're not mucking about here, my boy. Incredible.
Yeah.
I'm very, very impressed with this kit. I don't know how much it's going to be. Don't tell me either, because I don't like knowing the prices. Okay. I've just seen the most amazing opal. I'll show you that in a bit. Let's go with a bit of fun though, shall we? Let's think Easter. Think Easter makes, think wire work, sprigs. Maybe you're decorating an Easter bonnet and you want to go extra. Maybe go to an Easter ball. Maybe you want to make Easter stretchies. Is there Easter balls? I don't know, there should be.
Yeah. Why not?
There should be. Easter's one of my favourite of all the religious celebrations because it's not as expensive as Christmas. No. It's just as fun, I think.
And you can
And
get
it's
some
the
amazing
springtime.
weather
Yeah.
sometimes at Easter.
And you do Easter egg hunts.
Yes.
And the kids love it. I love the Easter
It's a
bunny.
good reason to eat chocolate.
And you have palm crosses. I don't know why I'm obsessed with palm crosses. I don't have one. I shouldn't have that yet though, should I? You know, it's a palm cross. You know a palm cross. No? Am I the only one? No, not a hot cross bun. A cross is a cross. It's made out of...
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, palm.
Like you'd have a wreath, you have a cross.
You have a cross, the palm cross.
Yeah.
I need one. No. Look at this. See, we have different religions in my house, really. A little bit of both. I was brought up with both, Church of England and Catholic, but Mark is Catholic to the point where he sometimes tries to make me go to confession.
Oh,
And I'm like, I'm not going. It's Sunday and it's 7 o'clock. I'm not going to Mass. You remember palm crosses from when you grew up then. Have a look. Oh, you know what this is ideal for? This strand? Chakra bracelets. And you know what we got coming up later? Lava rock. You've got all the chakra colours in here. Look, you've got the
Do a bit
yellows.
of looking into the chakra.
Oh, don't worry, I'm going to teach you all about it. You're going to have extensive... Don't you worry, Mel. I will teach you about the chakra. You will literally be all over the chakras. Your chakras will be cleansed. What time's it coming up, the chakra? 5 o'clock, so you'll have to just wait and listen till you go.
Yes.
Ben does have a chakra symbol tattooed on his arm. Now, anyhow, let's have a look at this incredible rainbow quartz, because, do you know, if you separate these colours and put them in their own colour groups, then you've got 5 or 6 different colours on here.
Yeah.
You'd be looking at 5 or 6 different strands. But that amazing internal crackle, it's great, isn't it? Eight different colours. But then you say that, and then sometimes you might catch another slight tone. So that'd be 8 strands. I love that yellow so much. It's so fresh. Ideal for those that are going to be dabbling in the chakra bracelets, maybe to sell, or in fact for your own chakra cleansing. ZVG P70 is your item code. Rainbow coated crackle quartz. Should be $12.95, but we're celebrating. But these are real Easter colours as well, aren't they? For me, I just think Easter is about bright colours, celebration, Mother's Day as well. Think wreaths and things like that. They're gorgeous. I love the red that you're getting there. See that red on the screen? That's not included. Do you see what I mean? Like that orange, they're different colours.
Yeah.
So that's another one. That's another colour. That's what I mean. Like they'll throw in a different colour. Oh, that's another colour I've got in there. Great.
They would look cute, and if you had a little a nest,
Yeah.
you could put those in like little eggs, couldn't you?
Definitely. Little earrings would be so cute. Rosary linking would be cute. ZVG P70 is your item code. On a 38 centimetre strand, these are 10 millimetres, one of the optimum sizes, because they're great putting into things like macrame bracelets, stretchy bracelets, earrings. Leslie's texted in, you usually get the palm cross on Palm Sunday. Yes, you're right. That's why I haven't got it, isn't it? That is the week before Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
Easter's coming early, isn't it, this year, is it? It's about the moon, Easter. It's about the cycles of the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Which
not
I
sure
like.
when it is.
Whereas Christmas Day, you know where you are.
Yeah.
Easter Day is about the
varies.
cycle of the moon.
That's why the weather can vary so much. We used to have a charity car show that we used to put on, and we've gone through all the different weathers. We've had snow there, and we've had blistering heat, and
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always the first bank holiday at Easter.
Did you say it was snowing where I live last week, and I did
Yes.
it, but it was thick snow, and then it was gone. I was gutted. Yeah. Dog loved it. It was like Narnia, was it? And I looked well rough in that video. I literally just got out, didn't do anything. I just got out of bed and I was like, oh, it's snowing. Were you gutted? Did you think it would be like Narnia when you looked outside and it was just basically snowed on my house pretty much? And I said to Max, snow day, you don't have to go to school, yay! But it wasn't really a snow day.
Not really. It's lovely when it snows.
I love it. I love it. I just get so excited and I want to be with the kids and I want to make snowmen and go sledging. I'm like, yay, wake up, it's like 5 o'clock, Mum.
My dogs love the snow. We make snowballs and then throw them, and of course the snowball lands in the snow and disappears. And the dogs are so silly, they can't work out.
They're just like, what's going on here?
They can't work out where the snowball's gone.
Talking of dogs, we have a Dalmatian Jasper strand here, and I just love this because you could make jewellery and give to like a Dogs Trust kind of charity, but I love the fact that you could just knot these with black cord, like a pearl style knotting with black cord, and make a suite of jewellery. You've got so much to work with here. They look like little pandas. Doesn't this one look like an upside down panda? Have you ever seen the YouTube video of the panda sneezing, the baby panda sneezing, yes, and making its mummy really jump? I love that. Oh, it's one of the best YouTube videos of all time. Panda sneezes, and baby panda sneezing, and makes its mummy jump, and she goes, "Wah!" like that. But the panda just goes, "It's you." NHP009 is your item code. You can really make monochrome pieces out of this. I love it. I love it. You've got to watch that video, Ben. It's fab.
I came across a Dalmatian the other day. You don't see many of them now.
I saw one too. Maeve plays with a Dalmatian.
And then all the years I've been walking dogs, I've never walked a Dalmatian.
Really?
Yeah.
They're lovely dogs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, they've gone. Doo-boo-boo-boo-doo. You can borrow my dog for the day, Ben. She's high maintenance. She'll soon put you off. She's very, very needy. When you're asleep, she puts her nose on your nose and goes, because you're asleep. And you're like, Maeve, I'm asleep. She goes, and then if she's asleep and you move, because she's in the bed next to you, she growls at you. She goes, Arr. No, but she's wagging her tail at the same time. She's like, don't wake me up, but I love you. You know what I was saying earlier about that crystal ball and obsidian? Silver obsidian, the same applies. Look.
I love the silver.
It does look like black star sapphire, doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
Stormy night.
I love a stormy night now.
Yeah.
Very powerful.
I love sitting there, having the windows open, listening to the
Listening to
rain
the storm.
and the thunder and lightning and things. It's wonderful.
I always think that's the best time to cast a spell, during a thunderstorm, if you believe in that kind of thing, which you may or may not. Even better if it's a full moon.
Did you used to dabble quite a bit in that sort of thing when I was younger?
Well, you've got to now.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to at all. You might not believe in any of those things. You don't have to at all. It's the sort of thing that if I say, my kids go, oh gosh, please stop talking. You know, which they, as you can imagine, do quite a lot to me. Now, look. This particular one here has got, look, just here. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. ZQK Y26 is your item code for this beautiful silver obsidian. These are 14mm round, so I would definitely be making big necklaces with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Big necklaces. Again, sensory.
They're just gorgeous.
Ben, somebody's cast a spell on Ben. They were trying to... So Ben found lots of salt in his bed. It also wards off evil. So if somebody was covering you in salt in your sleep, it could be because they think you're evil. Or it could be that an angel came and dusted you with salt to get rid of the evil spirit that once was there. We all know who that evil spirit was, Ben. Look at that colour. Look at that. Can you see how you've got like little particles in here? Does that make you just absolutely gobsmacked? You know this is natural. You want to do a lowest ever price on this? Why wouldn't you? Palm stones, for sure. Stretchy bracelets, yes, but because they're quite heavy, I'd probably go in more for a cord and a clasp, because you don't want it to sag. £7.95 is your price. Please make sure you're quick, because I don't think these are hanging around for long. How many of these do we have? We don't have loads.
It's like looking out at the universe, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely. Let me just do the obsidian blurb for you. Again, I wonder whether people just go, Jenny, stop, I'm turning off because I can't bear you. I'm sure they do that. You've got no choice. Do you?
Yeah, I love
I'm
sitting-
glad,
I love
because
sitting
I
at
think
home.
some people must be like, will that girl just shut up? It's stuff and nonsense. Like my brother, when I read my zodiacs, he says, you're such an idiot. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not. He's fully against believing in anything whatsoever. There's no such thing as luck. He doesn't care about magpies. He's all science, science, philosophy, philosophy. You didn't know the magpie thing until you met me. That's ridiculous, Danny. That's just ridiculous. Okay, you ready? So this might be one. Listen to this. I shall begin. Obsidian is a talisman for those who dare to see the past, the future, or one's own inner demons. Do you dare to see your inner demons and your darkest truth? This is no ordinary stone, but nature's glass, formed from volcanic lava and hardened so quickly that it formed no crystalline structure. It has no boundaries, it has no limitations, and works rapidly with great power. Its edge can be razor sharp and its dark glossy surface polished into cold hard glass, a mirror stone for those prepared to look deep into their inner being. And that sort of goes back to us looking into these for sort of, you know, we were saying that they're crystal balls, a mirror stone for those who dare. So if you did put this in front of you and you just have a look. Now, Leanne says, Jenny, my darling, never shut up. I enjoy hearing all of your information. Mwah. Thank you, Leanne in Hampshire. Mrs. from Ayrshire. Jenny, please do not shut up. Love your patter. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Have you not got any yes, please do shut ups? Because I can take them. So listen to this. I once went to a craft fair that I was hosting, and there was a few presenters there from a place where I used to work, and somebody came up to me. Loads of people came up to me and were so lovely. And then one person came up to me and went, I can't stand you. And I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. Yeah, I just thought I'd tell you, I cannot bear you. And I was like, okay, sorry. My friend Nigel, who I work with, was by me, crying with laughter, like, what are you going to say to that? And I was like, just sorry. I can't stand you. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'll try and, I don't know what I can do. What do you do when someone says that to you?
You just do think, you know, if you haven't got anything nice to say, why bother saying
But
anything?
I didn't know what to say. I just thought, what do you say to that? What can I say? I can't. Well, I think I said something like, oh, I know I'm a bit Marmite. Sorry about that. Well, you know, I can't help it. Well, sometimes you can't stand me, Danny, truth be told. Now, next one. What's the next one? He's not arguing.
No.
He's not arguing.
There was no
Sometimes,
reply to
no.
that, was there?
Danny, we are actually friends outside of here, but sometimes I get right on his nerves. I know exactly what buttons to push, don't I, Dan? I don't do. I don't. You know, like how you get enjoyment out of really annoying your brother? That. Like you love them, but you love annoying them. You don't know what annoys me. I'm pretty mellow, aren't I? No, you do. I'm not mellow. You know, I get wound up. I get right on my soapbox about injustices. That's what annoys me. Let's talk, my darlings. Let's talk about this beautiful gemstone. Here we are. Lapis lazuli, a gemstone that we have to get from Afghanistan. And you can imagine, for obvious reasons, if it's not obvious, go and have a look at the what's going on in Afghanistan. It's a difficult gemstone to source. This is a gemstone that, in fact, you have to bring back on horseback. You have to get to the mine on horseback, and you can only bring back what you can get on that horse. Now, it's a gemstone that we have loved and adored for thousands of years. Paintings, crushed down and used in paintings. Lapis blue in fashion terms. That derives from this gemstone. It is a very individual colour. This is natural. It was used very heavily by the Egyptians, a lot of the time next to carnelian, something very striking. There's natural inclusions of pyrite giving you a golden sparkle, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for samples of this gemstone that carry that blue, but also carry the little sparkles, the little golden inclusions. A very intense gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful toggles these are, aren't they? Plain barrels, we're calling them. I'd love to see them in the top of a toggle.
Just a single one on a bit of leather.
Mm-hmm.
It looks...
Would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Your should-be price is, Danny son, $18.95. I have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts.
And the sparkle coming from inside them is amazing.
It is, isn't it? Beautiful gold.
Yeah.
Now we're having a little gremlin, my darlings. I'm very, very sorry. I can only apologise. That's the sound that Gremlin is making whilst gleefully messing up our graphics. This gleefully. Glee is a great word, right? What's the other one I like? Frolicking. Because it's so descriptive of what it means, isn't it? You could have called, when you frolic, you always do it gleefully, because you can't frolic without glee, can you? Hand in hand together, like those March hares I saw yesterday. And was it like, it's the beginning of March, and I saw March hares, but there were about 6 of them, bouncing over the top of each other. They weren't boxing. They're like baby kangaroos. They were massive.
Yeah, people don't realise how large they are.
Yeah, where was I going? I was on the way to Milton Keynes with my friend Sam. I'm going to show you the kit. I'm so sorry we can't give you the price of this. I do apologise, my darlings. Let's remind you instead of the gorgeous kit. Chalcedony blues. They're beautiful. This is so summery. I always associate this blue, very 1920s. It's a real 1920s colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That jazz era.
Yeah. Oh God.
Art Deco. I'd love to go back. Not for long, because they didn't have like running showers and baths, did they yet? You'd have to go outside to go to the toilet. So I don't necessarily want to go there for long. Oh, maybe not. Maybe big manor houses had toilets and stuff.
I'd love to be able to open doors and just go back in time, just for a glimpse, just to
have a look.
To have a look and be a fly on the wall.
Be good, wouldn't it? Can't turn back time, Mel.
Nope.
Oh, we're back on. We're back on to the lapis. There's me and Mel in a 1920s jazz bar. I feel like I would be a smoker if I went back to 1920s because it looks good with the... Of course, smoking does not look good and it's not good for you. But they used to have those cigarette holders, didn't they? And they'd be like, darling...
I suppose you could have an electronic one now, couldn't you?
It's not the same now, is it?
No, but it gives the illusion.
I don't know if I trust... Listen, it's just my opinion. I'm not sure if I trust something that hasn't had enough research attached to it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just ignore me there. That's your thought, Ben. That's why you're sticking to the old roll-ups, is it, my love? Smoking is not good for you, and I do not encourage it. I don't actually smoke, but if you do, that's up to you. That's up to you. I'm pushing down his buttons now. He's telling me to shut up. Now, look at the triangle facets on these. They're wonderful, and I really like the idea of making a cross out of these, like a palm cross.
Yeah, these are brilliant shape.
Yeah, they are a great shape. Earrings would be wonderful because they'd be ever so lustrous. So you just want to put one in each ear. But the depth of colour here... See, this says it's Brazilian, but you know what? I think it looks like Zambian. It's not, it's Brazilian.
But the shape is perfect sitting for a ring because of the flat edges.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to give you this at a fabulously low price. £9.95 XGG. P53, 260 carats. These are very fancy, aren't they?
You get a lot on there, don't you?
Yeah. They're fabulous. Look at that lustre. I think if you did Egyptian jewellery, because you've got that triangle, that sort of pyramid shape, I think it'd look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
February's birth gemstone, a gemstone worn to display your promise of sobriety if you have promised that. Now, oh, it's time to go. This not go anywhere, but to prepare for the next time. So don't you go anywhere, because if you do, you'll miss out on that wonderful kit. We'll see you on to the side of this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for your company here today. Now, the most beautiful kit, isn't it,
yes.
here?
Yeah.
And you said you were delighted when you got this kit.
Yes.
I can see that. Now, Jewellery Makers, did you know there's no PM show tonight, so we will be closing the day. We're doing some essential maintenance. Now, Mel, the pieces of jewellery that you have created are just beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. I love what the earrings you just showed me have like this S kind of flow, and I do think whether it was something you were thinking of at the time or not, there is a 1920s flow to all of this jewellery. Really love it with the silver. Beautiful, well done, gorgeous jewellery you've done there.
Thank you.
Beautiful. I love that pendant with the squiggly.
Yes, yeah.
So that colour and the fact you had sterling silver, this has to have been a really one of those ones where you just go, this is going to be a nice easy job, I'm going to be able to make from this straight away.
Yes, yeah. I sort of, straight away, I thought I've got to make a ring because that is so simple and quick and easy to do.
There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And then I thought, okay, that means I've only got two, so I could do earrings, and I thought, nah. So I thought centre for a bracelet and then for the necklace. So,
I love.
and then just a slightly different way to set the others. So all the the other two necklaces and the one set of earrings are all set using the same style, which I will show.
I love it. So you get 3 semi-bezel set chalcedonies. Look how gorgeous they are. See, do you see the wire work moving around? They're really beautiful. So I've never seen anyone do that before. And they look absolutely stunning. That is really stylish, that design. And the fluidity of how you've done the wire and the way the wire is hugging around half that gemstone looks very professional. I love it. Yeah. Did you just make that up or did you get...
Yeah, I just came up with the idea.
It's wonderful. I love it. I think it's so elegant. You'd buy that in a high-end jeweller's. And again, the same technique being used here, hugging around half that gemstone. That works so well. I love it. Well done. Beautiful. Thank you. I love that. That is a great design. Really is. Fabulous. When did you do that before the holiday or after?
I did... It was before, I think. Yes. Yes.
I love it. I ask because it looks like it's really fresh, and I think you've gone and had a brilliant time and come back and been like, right, I'm going to do this amazingly.
Yeah.
But actually, you did it before.
I think I did it before. Do you know? I can't remember. It's
Fab.
such a blur.
It went too quickly. Holidays do, don't they? So here we have. So you get 3 of these. They're just beautiful. I've not seen these before. I've seen them in labradorite actually, but I haven't seen them in that blue chalcedony. And I love them. Love this green. I love this blue. I love it.
No, I did make them when I got back. I did.
You did?
Yes.
Ah, there you go. See, I was thinking fresh,
Yeah.
inspired, happy makes, and you can really see it. But you might have been happy to go on holiday.
I did one of the felting kits before, and then the jewellery and the other felting afterwards. So
Now you've got sterling silver in this kit. Here it's probably better for you to see it like that, actually. I just love the kit. I think it's really well put together. I think the elements are exactly what you would want. I love the colours. They're cool and they're ready for the summer. And they're contemporary, yet they're very 1920s. You can create some really stylish, beautiful jewellery. And you know, Mel's given you a really fabulous insight of what sort of jewellery you can create. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery. I think this is going to be a really lovely profit maker for anybody.
Yeah.
And the thing is, Mel, anybody could wear this jewellery. You come along and you think it's stylish, it looks expensive.
It's
and I think
very
people
simple
like
to make.
Yeah. But actually, you say that, but I've never seen the stuff. So I'm really looking forward to you showing us how to hug that gemstone like that. Because it's gonna, how many of us have got rounds in our collection? So many of us. So this is going to be something, a technique that is going to be really easy to portray in a lot of the other strands that we've got. So I love that. I love that. I think it's really stylish, really elegant. I can't wait to see how you made that. I love it. So Jewellery Makers, this strand on its own, in fact, on our website is how much? £27? £27.95 for the chalcedony. Now you're getting 126 carats, and these are 9mm rounds. Now 9mm rounds, that's not an everyday size, is it? We normally get a 10 or an 8mm. It's a 9mm round. Whether it makes a difference to you or not, I just think it's worth pointing out. Because it might be one that you've like, I want that in between. You've got it here. Sterling silver high polished bezel connectors at the 12 by 8mm. You get 3 of those. Sterling silver mini findings pack of 9 findings. I really think that this is a beautiful kit. I absolutely love it. Definitely. Well, for me, I would invest my money in this kit for sure, because I think you could sell the jewellery on, because I love the elements of it. I think this has some of the nicest ingredients. And I really love whoever put this kit together, done a very good job, as well as you, Mel, doing a fabulous job on the jewellery. It was Georgia. Yeah. We'll give Georgia one like Georgia, a little bit of a name check. AUX C56, 1995.
Wow.
1995.
I mean, that's sterling silver.
Let's not forget. Yes, the look at this, because actually, yes, you've got those 3 bezel set chalcedonies. I'd pay that for those 3 chalcedonies. This is, and then the strand on its own is £27, and then you've got the sterling silver. This is a wonderful opportunity to get 2, get 2, get 2, get 2. If you don't, to be one of those ones that where you're in the middle of the night and you're like, why didn't I buy 2 of that kit? Ethereal Sea is what Georgia has called this kit. Be a great. That's what I just said, Danny. That would be a great price for the connectors alone.
So I didn't get the name of the kit.
Ethereal Sea.
Yeah, I didn't have a name. I just had the kit.
But I think, you know, I love it. I don't think, what is in a name, as Shakespeare said, eh? Now, you're going to show us some things, Mel.
Yes,
you're going to
I'm
show
going
us
to
some
show you
things.
the technique for the earrings, which, as I say, the other 2 necklaces are.
So the huggy technique.
Yes.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful, like a figure of 8? I love that style. So elegant. Well done. Now, ordinarily you would use sterling silver wire for these techniques to go with your sterling silver. We don't have any sterling silver wire here on the show, so Mel's going to use, what gauge wire are you using?
It's a 0.8.
Okay, thank you.
And I haven't got the sterling now. This is plated, but
it works just as well. And in fact, if you haven't got the rest, it's only if one bit is sterling, you sort of keep the integrity with it throughout, don't you?
Yes. So, sorry, I'm just...
So 0.8 wire work tools, and Mel's only used 2 gemstones, and I'll count how many you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
The wires all come off the spool.
19 I've got.
Right, so, yes.
Okay.
Right, so the reason I'm using the 0.8 is because it fits so nicely through the stone. In fact, I've got everything out and left my gemstones behind.
Don't worry, I've got some you can use.
There's that, I've got one here. So that's what I had left over.
Just two left
I had
over.
two left over, so I could have made another pair
Oh,
of
you could
earrings.
make another pair. Fabulous.
Yeah. So you could have
there
had
we
8.
are then.
Right, so taken the wire and just done the usual, run it through your fingers just to warm it up and take any kinks out. And then, I don't know, I always tend to cut, obviously if you're doing it in sterling, then I would make it in plated first and then measure it up.
Okay.
Because you don't want to waste the sterling. So cut a piece off, and then I used my bow making pliers because the largest loop is the same size as the gemstone. So take your wire about 3/4 of the way down, and no, that wasn't right, was it? Scrap that. Take your wire the other end.
It happens. It's live TV.
Towards the end, and bend this round. So you're making a U shape.
Righto.
Yep. In fact, take it round to create this loop. That's where your gemstone is going to sit. So halfway, it depends on where you want if I take this off and just show you, I've got this so that the wire is coming out it's not at the bottom, sorry, I've got it twisted. It's coming out at the side. So it's not, I don't know, what would that be? It'd be about 4 o'clock, wouldn't it? So what you want to do is take the wire that's going to run through the middle. You need to then put your pliers in and push it down, push it down like that. And then snip it off just inside the circle. Right, that is then...
That's your anchor.
It's so simple. You pop the gemstone on, and that is what... So you can, if you want to, put a little dab of glue in there, but none of these are glued in. What you want to do is obviously pull the wire around so that it covers the other hole. So, sorry, I'm in trouble gripping it. I've got a really bad thumb at the moment. I can't put a lot of pressure on it. So what you want to do is pull it round so it's nice and snug fitting. What you can do is then pop that out and just give it a very gentle hammer, or depending obviously what stone, you can use one of the tiny little hammers and just very gently tap round if you want to work hard on it. But once that's in that position, then it was a case of taking, I can't remember what size it was, probably the second, not the smallest, the next one up. Place that in and twist the wire, turn it round and twist the wire. So, and then take the wire, sorry, I got that round the wrong way. Take the wire right the way back round. So
you've done almost like a keyring loop on it, and it looks great.
Because what you then want to do is chop this off and just tuck that end in. But when it's pulled down, then you've got no rough edges, and that's how it sits.
I love it. It looks fabulous.
So,
what a fabulous technique.
Yeah. So that's how it sits.
It's great, isn't it?
The ear wire I just literally made, did a little loop, pulled it up, bent it back down, kinked out the end, and then just put it straight on to the... I thought it just suited it well.
It does, yeah, the elongation of the...
Because I could have used a shepherd hook.
No, I like, because you'll get more of a swing from it, won't you?
So the other 2 necklaces were done in exactly the same method, but just... I'm not very good at freeform.
That looks fab. I love the fact that you've got the 3 sort of circles there.
Yeah.
It looks great.
And the other one, as I say, I tried to do freeform, but I'm not particularly brilliant, so that's
I think it's
sort
great.
of a little bit going out of my comfort zone.
But that's nice. Explore different areas. Try a new technique. It might be a happy accident. You might get somewhere quite accidentally. You think you're going a certain way. It's like life, isn't it? And in fact, you look back and you've gone a completely different way. Wasn't anything like where you were going, but you love where you ended up.
But that holds, if you feel it. It holds it quite... It will twist slightly, but it's not going to really fall out. But if you did, as I say, if you were selling, then I think I would pop just a little bit of glue.
A bit of jewellery glue in it.
Yeah, and then you know that it's definitely not going anywhere.
Fab, isn't it? Love it, love it. Thank you so much, Mel. We're going to give you a recap on the kit. We only have, ninja reflexes of catching there. We only have a few left actually, and we are seeing multi-buyers for the kit. So we have the chalcedony, and you get the semi-bezel set trio of chalcedony there, which are faceted, beautifully checkerboard faceted. You get your head pins, you get your bolt ring clasp, you get a pair of shepherd hooks, you've got your ball head pins, and you've got crimp beads as well. All for just £19.95. Now I've got unchecked basket from brand new jewellery maker Angela in Surrey, Eleanor, collector in Kent. We've had comments that this is the best kit a certain jewellery maker has seen in a long time. Claire, you need to check out. We've got multi-buyers, Ayrshire, Oxford, Essex, multi-buying as well. It's great to have your company here. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Now there's no evening show tonight, live anyway, so get your Jewellery Maker fix here, okay? Make sure you do.
This
there's
was
the ring.
the ring, which obviously with the amber...
We could do the same with.
You could do exactly the same. And it's...
Beautiful.
And they just look so sweet on.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really cute. £19.95. How many pieces of jewellery was it again that you made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of
but
jewellery.
I could have made another pair, so I could have made 8.
So 8 you could get. A £33 saving from the original price, just because we bundled it together as a kit. Wicklow, check out your baskets. Kent, Surrey, Yorkshire, check out your baskets. We've got a chalcedony strand, have we? Sorry, I'm wired again. Now, very different style of chalcedony. A different shade of blue chalcedony here, actually. I'm just going to get my new mat. I like this new mat. And this is chalcedony in wheels. We were saying the other day this would make a great snake if you were doing like a snake style. Now where was it? I think it was Cartier. I put it on my Facebook page, my Jewellery Maker Facebook page, Jenny Cleary Presenter. Big diamond serpent. Big diamond serpent. I'm going to be doing a competition soon. I'm going to be doing a competition on my Facebook page soon. Watch out for it. And also, I can't tell you that yet. I can't tell you that yet. Exciting things. So if you don't already, sorry to push for likes, this is totally selfish. If you don't already like Jenny Cleary Presenter on Facebook, where are you at? Like me on Facebook. If you want to have a bit more of a nose into what I'm up to, you could go on to my, I haven't got, my sister page as well. Or Jen, producer Daniel Jones. Or you can go on to my Instagram, which is at Ginevra, which is Jenevra. And I put a few... Are you not on Instagram either, Melly?
No.
I love Instagram. You just upload a photo.
Yeah, I'm just not very good with technology
With the
at
gram.
all.
I love the gram.
I'm a bit old.
I put more of my sort of family stuff as well as work on the Instagram, but try and keep it semi-professional on my presenter page.
I should really look into it.
Oh, I like doing the little videos. Sometimes it's like you're talking to your mates, but actually you're posting it on your presenter page. I did a live yesterday. Me and Maeve were out. I took you to see the ponies, didn't I? And some new lambs.
Yes, I
on
saw
the
the
Facebook
lambs.
Live. Oh, did they? So cute. Now, these wheels, let's talk about the way that you can sort of snake about with these, because you get the movement.
They are wonderful.
Look at that movement, see? So you could, there was a Cartier piece, which was what I was talking about. I think it was Cartier, or it could have been Boodles. Big serpent in diamonds, dripping in diamonds, darling. I think it was something like £75,000. I didn't have that spare on me at the time, Mel, or ever. £7.95 is your price. Now, you'll notice you have little glass beads in between. Utilise those as well. Sky blue, Chalcedony, is what you've got here.
I was going to say, it is just like a summer sky, isn't it? With a little light, fluffy clouds.
Oh, I can't wait for the summer.
Oh, neither can I.
ZMG P16. So don't forget, if you're ready for your Jewellery Maker fix, you've only got about an hour and a half live, because we are going to... Are we going to be playing previous shows? What are we going to be playing after? We've got, for you, some new kits that are coming up, pre-recorded. So it was all pre-recorded to show you. Chloe is in my ear. We've got 4 or 5... we've got some 4 or 5 kit tutorials coming up for you. So there's no late show tonight. But actually, that sounds fantastic, doesn't it? It's nice to have something a little bit different. Oh, it was Alison and I did them together for you. Oh, I love Alison Tarrant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her.
I sent her a picture of my kids.
Oh, did she love it?
Yeah.
She's a great mentor, isn't she, as
She's
well?
lovely. She has been absolutely fantastic.
She's a wonderful lady and good all-round egg. A good egg.
Do you know, I think I'd like to put just probably 3 of those and have them as bag charms.
Yes. Ideal.
Yeah.
Ideal handbag charms. And I do like a handbag charm.
Yeah.
I like a nice key ring as well.
The other thing that I'm really into is bookmarks.
Oh, I love a book. What are you reading?
I don't really
You don't read?
I'm dyslexic, so I find it a little bit
You can
difficult.
have an audio book then.
Oh, yeah.
Audio books?
I do try and read, but I do find it a bit of a...
Don't do it if it's just chat. Just get an audio book. They're brilliant.
I love books.
I love the smell of them, yeah. Look at these.
Wow.
It's like a shark's mouth.
Yeah.
Blub, blub, blub.
Look at that. That's so unusual.
I love
isn't
it. That's like a mouth. Then you've got...
Does that almost look like an owl then? Or is it just the angle?
An owl? How so? How so?
That almost looked like this could be like the little ears at the top of the owl.
It could be. You could do a wire work owlie with these. This looks like the shape of Ireland.
You see, I
Doesn't it?
turn that on the
other
side
way.
and that's almost like a mask.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I love them. They're back in stock by very popular demand. You've got window druzy. By window druzy, I'm thinking these are for you to make window charms with. I love them. I think these are excellent. They're
See,
so
that takes me
different.
back to childhood when you used to look through the window on one of the children's programmes.
Oh yes! Look through the window,
It was
through
a
the square window.
or the round window. Showing my age.
Yes, Lark's Head Knot It. I think this is great. I think these are beautiful and I think they're very decorative. I'd use it to photograph my jewellery with as well. Show people you're using genuine gemstones.
They're really unusual. I like
Aren't
them.
they? Aren't they just?
Yeah.
JDN I69, 55 carats of window druzy chalcedony. I've never seen these and they are back in stock by popular demand. I like that one the best. I think they've got like little fluffy feathers inside, it looks like, doesn't it? Are you ready for your price? These are £16.95. Hang on, I've lost them in... There we go, there you're back. I got my hecklers back. Hello. 55 carats here of window druzy. Now, don't forget to get your certificate of authenticity. Dan is going to do a record low. And under £10, record low. He's got it all up his sleeve today, jewellery makers. £9.95, 55 carats of window druzy. JDN I69 is your item code. Go, go, go. Grab these fast. Oh, I just thought, where's that gone? Mel's snaffled it. No, please, please, please have a snaffle. They're just so decorative. Look at this one. Again, Adam, I'm sorry, but look how fluffy these look, the edges. They look like fluffy edges inside, like little angel wings. Do you see what I mean? That could be the immortal jellyfish.
Could be.
Which I am obsessed with, by the way. But yes, of course they can be... All right, Ben, they can be killed, therefore not immortal. Yes, all right, if they are eaten, they're not so immortal, are they? But if they live out their cycle, they probably won't live forever because they probably will get eaten by something, won't they?
Yeah. But
you're going to talk to Greg about your friend Greg about this. I know it's fascinating. You go on for hours about it. And then, if it is immortal, it must have something we don't have that lets it regenerate itself. Which, please, goodness me, don't do to humans. There are some humans that we don't want that to happen to. Dan is like, enough of this. All right, darling. All right, darling.
They're pretty.
Now, won't these go with your kit so well? I'm going to put them with the ones next to... Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, look at that colour. Yes, but look at the blue inside that pink. High polished connectors. Now look at this, will you? Pink chalcedony. I've never seen pink chalcedony before. Have you?
No.
I've never seen it. Madagascan pink chalcedony. Some people call it chalcedony. There we go, look at that. Look at that. But you can almost see the blues, can't you? I'm going to place this next to the blue of the chalcedony. And don't they... Oh, I love those together. They're beautiful.
I'd like to alternate them and just have them in as a bracelet. That would look so sweet.
Yeah, they would be on a silver bracelet, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Or even the slider bracelets. That's a real...
Yeah.
That would be really cute to put those in the centre. But the blue, as you say, goes so well with it. The pastel tones are beautiful.
They are, aren't they? I've never, ever seen pink chalcedony and I just think it's so pretty. It's different to rose quartz, it's got this blue hue. Almost like the blue hue of kunzite.
Is it morganite that's got a pink?
Yeah, morganite's like a bit of a peachy pink, isn't it? And then you've got kunzite, which is like a bluey pink, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love them. And look at the amount of sterling silver you've got around the edges. BOP BOP K 54. We all love a bop. Ben's always bopping. $19.95 is yours, should be priced, and that's brilliant at that price. How much are they going to be? What's that each? £3.32.
Yeah,
33. £3.33 each.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's
Incredible.
brilliant.
And just think about having these as part of your ingredients of the beautiful jewellery you're going to create. £9.95. Love it. BOPK54. Don't forget to text us in. We love having your texts. Do you love the cowset? Here's how you do it. Angela just bought 3 of these. Maybe she's going to make a necklace and a bracelet to match. I don't know.
Well, as you say, they're so unusual with the being pink. So definitely,
Yes, they are.
and at that price, you can definitely multi-buy.
Absolutely. Love. Love. We are very, very busy as lots of bees for these, but busy as lots and lots of bees. Well, I would get these if I had the kit or not. But if I did have the kit, I'd love to have these as well. If you didn't get the kit, get these. But they do go really well with the blue, don't they?
Yeah.
Love it. Linda in Berkshire, Jay in Kent, Angela, April, Kimberly, you've got yours. Jane's got 2. Wicklow, County Wicklow, you've got yours. Good old County Wicklow. Never been, Ben? He's never been. You need to go. You'd like it there. It's very laid back. You're a laid back kind of guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Now, should we do the birds? We got loads of lovely things here. What do you... Oh! I mean, we've got that. Should we do this?
Ooh.
Let's do this, Danny. It's the connector. Yeah. Ah, you nearly called it Chalcedony then, didn't you, Danny? Is it the blue Chalcedony? These two together are something else, aren't they? You know the 2 kids who should never be allowed in the same class as each other? That's these 2. I'm talking of another kid. Here's Callum just coming in. Callum's doing a drinks run. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He must be trying to get out of some work. He never offers to make tea. Yes, please, Callie. Look at that to go with. I would be very tempted to place this in. I believe Elizabeth showed you with the Argentium how to make a bangle like this kind of style. But I think you need to put something like that in a bangle. Oh, with jadeite. Oh, gorgeous.
I think something so pretty like that, you don't need to do much to it, do you?
No.
It just says it all on its own.
Look at that checkerboard faceting. Look at that beautiful colour.
You can see the markings as well on there, can't you?
You can. But they're like, you know when a plane goes, you know when an aeroplane goes into the fluffy clouds and you see that sort of, I don't know what it's called, when they make a fluffy...
Yeah.
Oh, now Ben's doing... Just so you stop it, Ben, because it's... Ben's now really close to my ear doing that. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with JM Airways. That was just so close. It felt like he was whispering into my... I could feel your breath in my ear. You know when it goes a bit wet in your ear when someone's really close to you? That's what that felt like. It did though, didn't it?
It was very close.
Sorry about this, Mel. £9.90 for the boys. I'm sorry about the boys, Mel. You're not grown yet. You're not grown, you're just a baba. £9.95 VFPK25. 12 millimetres. And that's semi-bezel set with the sterling silver. It just goes very well indeed, doesn't it, with the rest? I love that. Yeah. Now, have a look at our boxes. What else would you like to look at? I've got some ruby zoisite. I've got some more chalcedony. I've got some bezels. I've got some lovely snakeskin jasper. I've got some gorgeous birds. What tickles your fancy out of those?
What birds?
You like the birds?
I'm just curious to see.
I
what
like
they-
the birds as well. I think they're sterling silver by the looks of them as well. Do you know they are hummingbirds, aren't they? But look, you could make a circle of these.
Oh, they're sweet.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they hummingbirds or king? What are they? The hummingbirds. Are they hummingbirds?
Yeah, it looks like a hummingbird.
I've never seen a hummingbird. They're tiny, aren't they?
Tiny, yes.
See, I've had woodpeckers,
Yeah.
but never a hummingbird.
No, so they are very tiny.
They're so cute.
pretty.
Oh, they're sterling on base metal. I love them. I just think, again, that birds are so in. Home decor,
Yeah.
patterns, fabrics. There's lots of birds in fabrics as well at the moment. I think they're lovely. I think they're beautiful, actually. They go really well with polymer clay. If you're making little
But
tiny
again,
polymer
because
clay
of the
pieces.
sizes, you know, they're perfect for charms. They're brilliant just as earrings.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could also put them on different lengths of chain. So you could have
Definitely.
2 or 3 of them hanging from a pair of earrings.
I think it's very contemporary to use these right now. I think it's a very good idea for you to grab them at this price. You'll get these are only 59.5 each.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's amazing value,
Yeah.
isn't it? I think
Yeah.
these would be great in a hummingbird necklace. Where are we going now, my darling? We're going to keep shopping.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
They're
that.
fun, aren't they? Big surfboards. We were talking about a certain shopping channel that begins with Q and ends in a C with a V in the middle. And we were saying how there's a wonderful brand there that does a lot of agate jewellery. Average is about £70, £80 for a necklace when it's on a special offer.
Right, okay.
And this is the sort of thing you might expect to find.
It just screams summer, that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so.
And it would go with, if you was to basically use all of the colours, then you've got a necklace that will go with any colour outfit. Because it will just pick up on the different colours.
I think if you're working with wire, you've got like a clownfish there maybe.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that. But everyone's different because what happens with agate when you dye it is the dye will suck into different areas because different areas are different at different stages with the different layers. Look at these. I mean, every single one is very individual. They feel incredible. They're very smooth to the touch.
That blue one reminds me of, makes me think of the surfers, and we were watching.
Yes.
Was actually watching people, because I went to Southampton.
You did.
And we were stood on the pier watching a load of surfers. Couldn't
Wow.
believe how much, because of the obviously the waves with the weather being quite windy. And
Oh,
that.
yeah, they love
so
it,
we
don't
had
they?
some amazing waves coming in.
You have to be absolutely wild at heart to do that, don't you?
Yeah, I've never stood there and watched them before.
I think they're ace. Look at that, African sunset.
Yeah.
Look, you got the tree there, and because the sun's setting, it looks red. Wow!
They're brilliant.
That's so cool, isn't it? They're like elephants walking across. I don't know if I've got a favourite though. This one's really warm, which is strange to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on here. That's a great price, £11.95. Look at the orange. £1.50 each for you. Great big. They are zesty, they're vibrant. Look at the pink there as well. ZHG P87 500 carats of this agate. Now these are all ovals of 25 by 50 millimetres. £11.95. Fab price, isn't it?
Yeah,
You get a lot for your money.
definitely.
Listen to how they sound and imagine them on a wind chime. Maybe with those chalcedonies. I love a wind chime.
Yeah.
It's nice to hear little jangles in the wind,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give you these labradorites, and I want you to look at the shapes. When you're little and you draw a gemstone, this is how you draw it. I think they're fantastic.
Wow.
Look at the power. Look at that power. Wow.
They're really unusual, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Really chunky.
Aren't they just? Super chunky, super unusual. And you've got those edges, but you know what? The flat back there.
I'm loving these sort of shapes because you can make some really nice masculine jewellery.
Yeah, and there's not many out there that you can go, oh, that'll do for masculine jewellery. But these would make great pendulums. These are such a different cut.
Yeah.
These are smooth around the edges, but then you've got these facets at the top.
As you say, with a lovely flat back, they just sit beautifully against the skin.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I like them.
I like these a lot. They're so different. I think these lend themselves to wire work majorly. And look how they're standing on their own.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, imagine these in like a crown, a little tiara or a crown, because with them pointing up like that. Very Game of Thrones, isn't it?
Yeah.
They could represent trees though.
Yeah.
Yeah, trees, like pine trees. Yeah. An arrowhead, yes. Look, woo! Apparently we've seen nothing yet. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for the power. Wow, look at that!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are incredible. They're only $8.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. £21 saving. These were at how much, sorry? 29, that's amazing.
And how many are there?
Oh, count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on mine. Just up there or thereabouts.
£1 each.
That's amazing, isn't
Yeah.
it? $8.95.
Voted most popular gemstone for many years.
Yes, it was, yes.
Yeah. You can
I
see
think it's
why,
one of
though.
those ones, if there was an alien invasion, the aliens would take this thinking this was our most precious gemstone.
Yeah.
And I think it's one that you would hold on to and have a wish with.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Dear Labradorite, please, please fix it for me too. $8.95, UPVR 76. Oh, what would be your biggest wish? Don't tell me, because it might not come true. How does it change? Don't tell any of your wishes. Yeah, of course I do that. Danny said, do I do that thing where if an eyelash falls on my cheek, do I? Yes, but a lot of my eyelashes are fake, so I'm not sure if there's any substance to it. I don't know if it works with fake eyelashes. Your biggest wish has already come true. Jewellery Maker, you don't want to know what the man's saying, no, you really don't. Sorry, excuse me. This is one of my favourites because to me it doesn't look like snake skin. I don't know why it's called snake skin. I've never seen a snake that looks like this, but I love the colours so much. They definitely remind me of Grecian goddesses.
Yeah.
Do they with you?
Yeah. Yeah, as I say, I'm not quite sure why there's snake skin.
I don't think Medusa was a goddess. I think she was a... I love it. I just love those colours so much. And we were talking earlier about the power of jasper, how important it is in crystal healing. It's a really powerful... I mean, we had pages and pages and pages, didn't we, of jasper. These cool blues will go
really
very well with
relaxing.
your kit. Yeah, very relaxing.
Just as soon as you put it round your hand, it just sort of made me sort of breathe in and...
I think it does though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just really, really relaxing colours.
Let's talk about jasper, because a lot of people might not know how important this gemstone is in crystal healing. And I know I said to you earlier, but it is a gemstone, and we'll talk about it now, in fact. Jasper's frequency is slow and constant, aligned with the electromagnetic energies of the planet. It enables one to be more present in the physical body and conscious of nature and all one's surroundings. It encourages one to celebrate moments of isolation, to absorb, reflect, connect with these energies, and enkindles an awareness of the spiritual connection we hold with all living things. Known as the supreme nurturer, Jasper is a stone of grounding and stability, providing comfort and security, strength and healing. Its presence balances the aura to a level of wholeness and peace, and acts as a reminder that one is not here on the physical plane simply for oneself, but to bring joy and substance to others. How lovely is that? That's just a small... I was talking to you earlier about how it was in... it was connected with biblical terms, and... a relevant stone if you're of the Jewish faith, and etc. Go and have a look. I think it's nice to... I mean, I have pages and pages and pages and pages. Let's see if there's anything on. So, wear or carry jasper to alleviate stress and induce tranquility.
See, I didn't even
and you
know
said,
that.
yes, see?
Yeah.
You said it's tranquil. Its cleansing effect eliminates negative energy and stabilises the aura. It makes an ideal worry or rubbing stone for soothing the nerves, increasing your focus. It's a wonderful stone for banishing nightmares and harmful thoughts. I would use this to make stacker bracelets out of, and I would put bolt ring clasps on it and put it on beading thread, and that's a really inexpensive way of creating. I mean, I could do stretchies with this, absolutely. I'm not opposed to that idea. Doesn't it look lovely with the jadeite?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you put it there. It's, the tones just blend so beautifully together.
Love that. I love that. And it looks really summery, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking it would go quite nice.
Yeah.
Amongst the...
Absolutely. It's one of your stackers.
Might have to invest in that as well.
Well, it's only $5.95, so I think with things like this, when you've got something that's going to cost you so little, you'll definitely make 2 bracelets out of it, and you'll probably have some left over. Yeah. Maybe 2 or 3 left over for you to utilise in another way, or use in between other gemstones. I think this is a great one for you, jewellery makers. HLG PU69, 50 carats of snakeskin jasper. Yeah. These rondelles are 2x4 millimetres, and they're on a 38 centimetre strand. Another pocket money price for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we've got more chalcedony.
Ooh.
Aren't these gorgeous? Rings, I think.
Yeah. Yes, I made a ring using one of those. I actually just used a head pin.
But yeah.
Did it as an adjustable ring. So, because when you lightly hammer it, it works hard enough that you can wear it without actually closing the ends up.
Yeah. That colour matches beautifully with the rounds of your kit. So if you did get the kit earlier, this would be a great one. I do think silver just looks so cool and beautiful. We've only got a few of those kits left, you know. I think with the rounds it would look ideal. Let's pop it. I've got the rounds here next to me. Ideal with that. Ideal. I think these would look nice at the top of a tassel. And in fact, because it's a tasseled strand, I could sort of show you that. Maybe do something.
Yeah.
Just slightly different to that. QKR U73, 135 carats of blue chalcedony. Some people call it chalcedony. Potato. Danny has a problem with chalcedony though. He gets he's absolutely raging. He's livid. Livid. I love the cuts on this. Yeah. I love that, because you've got them in a beautiful pillow or a cushion shape. You get that wonderful colour.
Yeah.
$9.95 is your price. Oh, you know what? These make beautiful cufflinks.
Yes. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 summer cufflinks, beautiful cufflinks.
I mean, there's quite a lot of ladies that wear cufflinks as well as men.
Yeah.
So.
We've got Callum in the building. Callum, do you wear cufflinks?
I do not.
Come and show your face, Callum. Come and say hi.
Thank you.
You're okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Enjoy your tea.
So do you want this tea or not? £9.95, QKRU73, £9.95. Christine, you've got yours. Dorset, you've got yours. Marie and Dorney, you're shopping with us. Should we squeeze in another one?
Yes, please.
Yeah. When are you back after today, Melly Melly?
I think I'm back on the 12th.
Thanks, Adam. On the 12th?
Yes.
What day
I'm
is it
doing
today?
my very first morning show.
Ooh, morning has broken.
Yeah.
We're
So
going
I
to love
should
it.
be up early.
What have you got?
I don't know
Are
yet.
you doing needle felting? You're not sure yet?
No.
Don't know yet.
It'll be, I think, wire.
Okay,
wire
great.
and gemstones. So, but yes, that's going to be an early start.
Oh, it's lovely. Come up the night before, you'll be grand. No. Just leave at 5, you'll be grand.
Yeah, no, it'd be nice because the roads will be a lot clearer.
Well, you say that, but don't jinx yourself. Your rose quartz tumbles here. And again, this is a palm stone in this kind of shape to me. They fit in the palm of the hand just beautifully. Soft, delicate, feminine. This is a gemstone that is associated with platonic love, everlasting friendships, sort of a friendship stone. These are perfect for making wirework angels out of. These could be the angels' bodies. You could do a wirework silver wing and then have a small round for the angel's head.
Yeah.
These make the most beautiful charms, and people buy these to remember somebody who's no longer with us. Little angels, just to signify, and it could be going on a keyring, it could be going on a handbag, it could be just to hang up in the house, little angel. I do think if you've got round, yeah, all you need is a round rose quartz. Doesn't have to be rose quartz. Yeah. Now they're singing "Girl, You're My Angel" by Shaggy in my head. LRK Y90. But what are they doing to us today? Baby girl, $12.95 is such a great price for these. I'm so sorry, they're being absolute loom burgers, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wow.
Yeah.
$7.95
Yeah.
for all of those. That's brilliant. They're beautiful, but definitely pendants. Absolutely, they would go as a little feature in a bracelet, like a watch face style bracelet. $7.95 LRKY90 is your item code. Well done. If you've got these,
They'd be lovely to macrame with as well.
beautiful, yeah, beautiful,
Yeah, I do like to
They're
do
like
a bit of
eggs.
macrame. Yeah.
aren't they? With that shape. And again, this is a great one for Mother's Day. This is a lovely, soft, feminine gemstone. And another one that people know about. See how they fit in the palm of the hand really nicely?
Yeah.
Beauts. Absolutely beautiful. Now, my darling Jewellery Maker angels. I knew we were going to do that one. I love it. This is such a good green, isn't it? Where's our one-to-one? Here it is. They go together like bama-lama-lama. I just knew I was drawn to it.
I love that green.
Me too. Emerald City green, that is, isn't it?
It's just so fresh. With it being so dull outside, that just
Brightens up our life,
brightens,
doesn't it?
yeah, definitely does.
The colour is beautiful. I like the way this is spaced out as it is, actually. I quite like to put this in a necklace just like this. But having said that, I'll tell you why this is a great one to have. Such an assortment of shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
So you've got a ring there, you've got a pendant, you've got a bracelet, you've got all these different sizes and shapes that you could wire work with. You could use them in different ways.
Those two would make a lovely pair of earrings because they're very similar.
Yes, they would.
Yeah. In fact, they look really cute with the little silver ball at the bottom.
Yeah, they do. They're almost like a bell.
Yeah.
ELRU 3788 carats of green onyx. Here we are. They're 11 by 8 to 16 by 10 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. They're just £14 and 95 pence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. But wait, about what? He's a rascal. £9.95. Quick, 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 quick.
They look so high end.
They really do. It's that colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Angela's messaged us in. I think it's only fair that us viewers are serenaded as well. Yeah, I think that's only fair, actually. You could, yes, but Ben's songs, he's in a band, he could sing one of his own songs, couldn't he? You are not Sue, Jewellery Maker, it's you singing it, Ben. I don't, honestly, I wish sometimes you could hear what they're saying. One day, you don't because you'd be fired, said Ben. You two are very funny. You're very funny tonight.
Yes, very entertaining.
Would I call you the dynamic duo? Yes. No, I think you've got no, actually I wouldn't. I'll tell you why. You need to have an individual name, your own name. Danny and Ben. Banny. No, I don't know. I'll come up with something. They are very funny together though, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're Jones and Gibbs. Oh, they're asking me, out of everybody here, who's the funniest crew you work for? It's us, isn't it? Yes, darling, yes. Yes, on every shopping channel, I've been on a lot. On every shopping channel I've ever been on, they want to know if they're the best. Now, I've been around when it comes to shopping channels, you know that, Ben? Yes, all right, you're the funniest, yeah. Mel, thank you so much for your company. I'll be back after the break, so don't go anywhere. You'll be back on at 12. On the 12th, not at 12.
No, on the 12th.
On the 12th. For now, sit tight, because I'll be back with that chakra bracelet deal. Aha.
Yes.
Aha. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is gorgeous to be with you today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know what you're thinking, hang on, I was just watching Jenny. What on earth has happened? Well, as you know, we are going to be coming off air a little bit earlier on today, so we're having a little bit of a switch around, but Jenny will be back with you. She will. I'm just here covering for a bit. It's lovely to be with you. If we haven't met before, nice to see you. I'm Becky. It's lovely. Yeah, I've just nipped down from Cheshire just to be here for a few minutes, then see you later. No, it's lovely to be with you today. I've got some great treats in this final hour of the show, and it is the final hour of today's live show. So if you have already made a purchase, make sure you're grabbing those last minute deals, especially as I'm starting with chain. Yes, solid sterling silver chain, and we absolutely love and adore this, don't we? You have got the beauty and the splendour of this luxury item, and it most certainly is a luxury, not only because this is 925 solid silver, but also for the fact of that wonderful undulation in the flowers that you're getting here. If I just tilt this up a little, you'll be able to see how 3D those are. Now that means that these become feature pieces now. They are feature pieces of solid sterling silver that we are offering to you today. Now this is a 14cm piece. You are a jewellery maker. You know how you can easily make this into a bracelet or earrings if you so wish. So you can just pop a little clasp on the back of this one if you wanted to. We are going to give you a discount deal today for the final 22 of these. It's your Easter makes, and we are bringing to you final 22 now. So good luck all, £9.95. Now that is for over 2.5 grams of precious solid sterling silver, that luxury item, which has been given that wonderful decadence in those floral designs. So people are going to know that you're using something really, really prominent here. If I just flip that over for you as well, look, you'll be able to see Every single one of these says 925 on it. Can you see that there? Can you see that writing on the top petal? So that means that you know absolutely every single person that you gift these to are going to know that you're giving them great quality. If I just turn that back for you, you can see all of that sterling silver, can't you? And how it gives you that luxury finish. I have now got less than 20 available and quite a fair bit less actually, so I'm going to move on. Keep dialing through on that one. Okay, next up, I'm going to give to you some cubic zirconia with sterling silver. So we're sticking with that solid 925, but this time adding that addition of diamond-like quality. The brilliant thing about cubic zirconia, of course, is it's a man-made product there to give you zircon or diamond-like quality, which means each and every one of these is going to be perfect, perfectly suspended in this wonderfully fluid design. Isn't that divine? What grabs your attention first? Is it the heart and the silver, or is it that sparkle from the cubic zirconia? Maybe it's the shape of that heart. It's got that kind of quirky shaping to it. For me, it feels a little bit like a sort of calligraphy. Do you know what I mean? It feels a little bit like you've sort of hand drawn, a little bit whooshy. Yeah, I like that word. A little bit whooshy, if you will. It's almost like a handwriting or a signature heart, isn't it? And remember, with that wonderful cubic zirconia suspended there, you're getting this fire-like quality, which really adds to the detail of that swooshing heart. We are going to be giving to you 5 of these ones today, and we're going to bring them to you, the centimetre pieces. And today, we have got for you $7.95, and that is for all 5 of them. All 5 of them today. I'm going to show you them all the way around. You see how that fire shines through because of the way that we've made sure this is still open at the back of that cubic zirconia. So that fire that you're getting, you're going to see pinks, blues, reds, greens when you get this out in really good daylight. It's got a real impressive look about it, don't you think? What would you be doing with yours? Let's say we're going to do a suite of jewellery. What would you fancy doing? Would you do a pair of earrings here, then maybe one in a bracelet? You know me, I love my rings, don't I? You know that about me, I can't get away from them. So I'd go another one for my ring, and then maybe one you'd do as a pendant, what do you think? Yeah? So you could easily do a full set of jewellery here if you wanted to. £7.95 on those ones today. I'm going to leave that one with you because I have got more to come. Let's stick... What would you say is the biggest metallic trend colour of 2020 or 2019? What would you say if you had to pick one metallic colour? Because I personally would be going rose gold. And if you agree with me, then most certainly have a look at these and appreciate the movement on the surface. What do you think about that colour? What does the rose gold colour make you think of? For me, it's got that wonderful blush to it. It's got a delicacy to it. It's got a wearability to it. Maybe not as stark as sterling silver and not as rich as gold. That wonderful in-between, which I think suits a lot of skin tones. What we're bringing to you here is that luxury of solid sterling silver with red gold or rose gold, if you will, over the top of it. We are bringing to you 3 grams worth of your beautiful quality and your rose gold with your silver at the heart of it. With that luxury, with that beauty, with that quality, we are bringing to you a wonderful oriental effect on these ones, which I think is divine. We've got almost, would you say a lotus flower? I'm not the best sort of horticulturalist, but that kind of beauty and that kind of look is very, very expensive quality, isn't it? We're bringing to you rose gold, sterling silver in the oriental design, and you are going to be getting 3 of these ones today. I'll show you it from the back too. Wow, that opulence of the red gold is just stunning. And remember, it is the rose gold that's going to be touching your skin, so it's going to be that luxury that is against your skin. This has got real design and opulence, like a 2-in-1 here. So if you like the look of that as a detail, if you like that opulence and of sort of the shaping and the red gold of the these, then do start dialing now, just because I have got less than 30. So at that price point, we are looking now approximately, what, £2 per charm, is it? And I say charm, what an absolute lie. When I think of charms, I think of something that is always, always, always 7 mil or less. Actually, these are 1.5 centimetres at points. So these are big, big, big pieces. I would be definitely calling these pendants. They most certainly are pendants, aren't they? £7.95 for you today. Hello, Angela. How are you? I've got Claire in as well. Amanda, hello. Cheshire, hello, my neck of the woods. Thanks for joining me today. I hope you're having a lovely one. We have got for you today absolutely oodles and oodles of goodies and treats. £7.95 for you today. If you fancy grabbing your hands on this one, now is your chance. That information is at the bottom of the screen, so do be quick if you fancy those ones. Hardly any left. Let's go for a strand now, and this is a bold strand. Ooh. What do you like about the intensity of blue? What does it make you think of? When I look at this, I think of stormy oceans. What do you think of? 105 carats worth of your deep, intense, aqueous blue. That rich depth of quality, looking like the waves are crashing ashore. Maybe where once mermaids dwelled. What an intense luxury look you're getting with that almost regal royal blue from these. Totally and absolutely natural. We are bringing to you that intensity and that beauty of the colour, which does feel very luxurious, doesn't it? What about just 2 or 3 of these in a neckline piece? Large, medium, a smaller one. Just dropping down north to south on maybe an 18-inch or 20-inch necklace. Looking like beautiful waves crashing with those droplets of that deep aqueous ocean water dropping one into one into one. We have got for you real beautiful quality. We really truly do here. If you do want to be able to bring to you beauty and luxury of these colours to your designs, because of the boldness, because of that strength, 3 would be all you need to create a real head turner. Big bold pieces, big bold colour, not a big bold price, but definitely a big bold price drop. Okay, who fancies a really mega massive price drop on these? And I'm going to be straight with you. The only reason we're going to be doing this is because of my quantity, okay? We're doing a price drop on these because of my quantity. Good luck, everybody. This is a huge price drop from £25 to £9.95 for you today. That is a huge price discount now for that richness and that boldness. You know, these aren't little tiny diddy pieces that you're going to need to use half the strand to really create a big impact, are they? These are big, bold pieces. Only one is going to cause a bit of a sort of wow and an impact pop, isn't it, of colour. We have got £9.95 for you with these ones today. So if you do want to seize the moment, then please feel free to now. It is 0800 644 655. If you do fancy grabbing it, now is definitely your chance to do so, just because of my quantity, as I've said. Multi-buyers, you are in. This is £25 worth of strand, but that's a Jewellery Maker price. And you know, as a Jewellery Maker, it's a little bit loopy price point anyway, but well done, every single one of them. Great deal. Okay, I'm moving on because I've got more to squeeze in for you now. I have not seen a strand like this in quite some time. How do you feel about unisex jewellery? Feel good? I love a bit of unisex jewellery. I think it's great. Anyone can wear it, which means if you are making and selling or gifting, then that means you are literally kind of covering the bases, aren't you? I believe this could make really, really unisex jewellery, because not only have you got a mix of colours, but you've got lots of options, but also it's that lovely shape. It's not too OTT, is it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I believe anyone should be able to wear whatever they fancy. But if this was, say, a, I don't know, floral shaped design with loads and loads of facets, it might not be something that, say, my dad might quite like to wear. Whereas something like this, I could see my mum wearing, my dad wearing, my niece, my nephew, myself. This is a little bit of something for everyone. And with that array of colours, what you could do is just keep it as it is and go have fun with it. Or you could just take out all the individual hues, you know, not even necessarily the individual gemstones, which in this instance are things such as amethyst and lapis lazuli and carnelian and so on and so forth. What you could actually do is just go, right, I'm going to opt out all the blues. I'm going to take out the ones that have clarity to them. And you could play them, all of the individual ones, if you wanted to. We have got for you 100 carats worth of your multi-gemstones today. $17.95 is a starting price today. However, that is £10 back in your pocket today. This again is another one of those treats, another one of those goodies. Have you already opened your basket today? Well, then make the most of these final few deals, because as we said, we are going off air earlier today. If you have just finished work, do feel free to treat yourselves. You can still shop on the web, don't forget. You can still add that to your order as well. It's £3.95 potion packaging all day. So make the most of it. Seize these opportunities whilst you can. £7.95 only for you if you do fancy grabbing it. Well done, everyone, on that lovely, lovely chance. Okay, we're going to dive to a statement now. Let's play Guess the Carat Weight. Guess the carat weight. We're not going to take into account the spaces in between. Have a look. What do you reckon? I'll turn some of them up for you, give you an idea. Who's guessed 852? It's higher than 850. Oh no, it's not. It's higher. It's higher than 849, but lower than 851. Yeah, you guessed it. Oh, genius. 850 carats worth for you today. We have got your wonderful light amethyst for you. It's got that richness, it's got that impact, and definitely when it comes to carat weight. Now, if anyone doesn't know what carat weight is related to, it's basically a weighing mechanism that we have that is should, and I say should like that because it isn't always, if you shop on a little place I like to call the internet, but it should only be used on genuine gemstones. This, of course, is a genuine gemstone. This is our wonderful light amethyst from Brazil. 850 carats worth of this beauty makes it a magnificent statement strand. One of these will cause an impact, and if you're looking at these and you're thinking, I like the look of them for my jewellery, but actually maybe what we want to do is use this for homeware, then absolutely go wild. Maybe pop these in like a glass bowl with like water or whatever over the top of it. Maybe a few floating candles. I know, so chic. Little bit bougie. We've got 850 carats worth of your light amethyst. $21.95. Not your price. We are going to go lower on this one for you today. If you do fancy grabbing it, now is your chance. JewelleryMaker.com, $9.99 exactly for you today. A serious super saver deal for you today. It's 850 carats worth of this beautiful amethyst. If you fancy grabbing it, then you can do so now. Lots of mates to be had, and really super duper large drill hole as well, making this uber useful. How are you, Jenny Cleary?
I was just mid-tea then.
Sorry.
In the words of Babs Windsor, get off of my stage.
All right. I've literally never heard her say that.
No, she's never said that.
No, she hasn't.
Get out of my pub!
That's better. That's better. I wonder what this was under the table. I thought it was water.
What is it? What is it?
It must be gin if it's a bar. Right.
Mate, I'm coming. I'm going to do the
it was emotional. Thank you.
Thanks.
All.
You didn't do
Thank
my
you
lava
all.
rock, did you?
What? No, I didn't. It's coming up at 1:45.
Don't touch the chakras.
No, I'm not. I'm
You look
leaving your
lovely.
chakras
You're
as they
right.
are. Yeah.
Mwah.
Gorgeous.
You've got lovely chakras.
Oh, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Mwah. Enjoy your evening. I'll
Love
give
you,
you
bye.
them.
Thanks.
Love you, bye.
Oh, my tea's gone cold. Text in, was I A, in trouble just then and had to go to the boss, or B, in a meeting?
Trouble!
Trouble, trouble, it's my middle name. I've split my trousers and I'm wearing my mum's underwear. That's how bad it is. I'm wearing my mum's underwear. Terrible, my mum's underwear. Of all the days, has to happen when I'm wearing my mum's underwear. Have we all been there? Good, because they were upstairs just asking why I was doing that, why I was wearing my mum. I can't tell you. So text in, trouble or meeting or something else, or a wardrobe malfunction. That hasn't stopped me today. Wearing my greyed underwear. I am the epitome of bougie, me. Can we do the lava rock? Is it time? It's my favourite thing ever. I didn't know you were there. Sorry. What was I singing that for? I don't know. Chakra bracelets. Right, first of all, I'm going to talk to you. Oh, was that, apparently Ben said that's like comedians coming on and going. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. See, I do it so well, don't I? Bring me my podium of lava rock. This lava rock excites me greatly because I know that I can fill lava rock up, and I've got a big bundle here. I can fill lava rock up with my favourite essential oils. Eucalyptus is my favourite at the moment. Becky, what's your favourite essential oil at the moment? She's all about the lavender. Relaxation, calming, love it. I love a bit of eucalyptus and lemongrass oil, deliciously refreshing. Now, you can place an oil. Now, of course, if you're worried about allergies, have a little patch test first. And this acts as a carrier for your essential oil. So I want you firstly to think about the fact that you can make amazing pieces of jewellery that have that kind of calming nature to them. And if you are trying to create mindful pieces of jewellery, then perhaps a bit of lavender, as Becky suggested, is absolutely ideal. Making us relax a little bit, giving us a little bit of peace and harmony. Now, with all of that said, I want to talk to you about chakra bracelets. And if you don't know what a chakra bracelet looks like, I'm going to give you a little insight in what a chakra bracelet looks like. Adam, if you will, please zone in on the chakra bracelets here. Now, those are your chakras, and these are the different colours that chakras are representing. Now, you'll see that usually that most of the bracelet is made up of black, and then the rest are your chakra colours. Now, the reason black lava rock I think is the best for using chakra bracelets is because you can add essential oils onto it and because it becomes tactile. So if you are making mindful jewellery, this is ideal. And you do have a great big strand of black here. Now, what you've also got is whites. Now, do you know that this white you can colour yourself? You can use your alcohol inks, and they will take a colour really well. But then you've got the colours of the chakra. So we have got a purple here, or it could be a purple, or you could use it as a red. Now that's for your crown chakra. Then we have got the blue, which is for your third chakra. We've got a turquoisey blue here. We've got a green for your heart chakra. We have the brown for your solar plexus chakra. And then you could use this one and paint and use it for the amber, and you could just colour it amber or red for your root and your sacral chakras. You have 3 more strands of greens and tealy turquoises. So you've also got your throat chakra in there as well. Now, chakra bracelets are incredible. Chakra balancing is something that is really in right now. A chakra bracelet is also known as a chakra energy healing bracelet, and it's usually made up of 7 different coloured beads, as well as your wonderful black host bead there as well. Its purpose and meaning is to help balance your 7 energy centers. Most energy healing bracelets are constructed of chakra cleansing stones and colours that are associated, or colours that are associated with each of your chakras, which you heard about just then. But what I love is not just the fact that you've got the chakra colours here, but you've got the texture, and you've got a gemstone that is a genuine gemstone that will also take a wonderful essential oil. Let me also give you the healing properties of lava rock, because this is also a gemstone that has healing properties. Lava rock is a grounding stone that strengthens one's connection to Mother Earth. That's if you believe this, and the same with chakras, if you're a believer, or maybe you don't believe it, but you think, I've got a lot of customers that do, so I'm going to utilise that. So it's a grounding stone that strengthens one's connection to Mother Earth. It gives us strength and courage, allowing us stability through times of change. It provides guidance and understanding in situations where we may need to bounce back. How many of us have been in situations where we feel we need to bounce back? Most of us, I'd say. This is a calming stone, and it's very useful in ridding you of anger. So bouncing back, taking away your anger. Mother Earth giving you strength, giving you courage, giving you stability, particularly through times of change. It's a really important one to have, and one of my absolute favourites for all the reasons I mentioned just now. So I've got loads of you popping this in your basket. This is called Jenny's Lava Rock Deal. I'm delighted to give you 10 strands of lava rock, but let me tell you something. We don't have many left. You should be paying, now this is, I can't hear you, Danny. Now you should be paying $94.50. We're going to take this down dramatically. Now you can make lots and lots of lava rock bracelets or chakra bracelets out of this. We're going to take £75 off that strand and make it £2 a strand. Go, go, go. Grab yours fast. This is absolutely ideal for making summertime bracelets, and I love the meaning behind these. We only ever had a handful left from the first time that we launched this. This is my Lava Rock deal, but it's also a Steve's Super Saver. Amanda, check out your baskets. Christina, Josie, Sharon, Collector in Murray, Marjorie, Audrey, Janice, Hertfordshire, Susan in Hampshire. Well done, Sharon. Collector. We have got Amanda, we've got Jackie shopping, we've got Susan shopping, we've got Claire shopping. Loads of you there. We don't have loads. Half the stock has already gone and sold out. AFX C72 is your item code. I know you're going to love this. Sensory jewellery. What about creating sensory jewellery and then talking to those that purchase it from you about mindfulness, about and maybe twinning it with an essential oil? And I think maybe this could be a good opportunity for you to give to a charity that does promote mindfulness. We have a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. These are going to be one of your favourite makes. All you need is elastic. That's all you need. This is not an expensive make to make a lava rock bracelet. And let's have a look. You will make probably 3 lava rock bracelets. I reckon you could make at least 30 bracelets out of this if you sold them. Danny, if you sold those 30 bracelets for just £5 each, what's 5 times 30? That's £150. Take away the 20. That's profit straight away. £5 is a very low price for a chakra bracelet, and I'm being very conservative about how many you can make. This is incredible value at £19.95. Well done to everyone. Remember, well over half of the stock has gone and sold out. We've had lots of texts about where I went for 20 minutes. Where did I go? Was I in trouble? What do you think? Kat, I'm guessing in a meeting initiated by Big P, making sure your schedules never clash again. Actually, it's funny you should say that, because Big P did come up in that meeting. Big P is Simon. You don't know about Big P? Big P did come up in the meeting, but I can't tell you why, because he might be watching and he will be very opposed to what I just... I just said it was a meeting. I ruined it. I was slightly in trouble probably as well. Has to be in a meeting, Jenny. I was. I can't possibly be in trouble. Ha, lol, funniest thing ever. My only question is why, but I suppose you cannot spill. Well, I'll tell you for why. I've got my mother's knickers on. I always take my mum's underwear. She irons it. And sometimes you just want to feel what an ironed pant feels like, don't you? Oh, this is the... Can we see the Simon's Picks intro? Because it is very funny. If you didn't see it... Oh, I was just telling you about the pants. So, now this isn't bougie because my other half is actually a carpenter and he's building me a walk-in wardrobe. But all of my... Every item of clothing that I own is packed away, ready. So I ran out of knickers, basically, so I took a big pile of my mother's. We're going to show you this now, are we? We're going to show you, we had a Big P show, and in case you missed our opener, do you remember Dallas? I had this big idea that I wanted it to be like a big Dallas opener, but we didn't tell Simon what we were recording it for. I went in there and asked him a question, and he said something like, what? And I was like, nothing, nothing, why are you recording me? I think he said, what? And I was like, nothing, carry on. What, darling? We can have a look at it? Okay, take a look at this. I don't think that's ever going to get old for us because we know how much he hates it. Is it bullying? It's not, is it? Because he could fire me if he just wanted to. He could just fire me. Probably shouldn't say that. Mwah! I love you, Lava Rock. Have we any of those left? Only a few, my darling angels. Right, where are we going, Danny, darling? Sorry, I've got to be careful because I'm stood up now. I was sat down before. I don't want people seeing my mum's knickers at the best of times. Number 6, is it? I've got beautiful garnet for you. So we were talking about garnet earlier. Have a look. Because you've got clarity, you've got depth of colour. A gemstone we have loved and adored since before the Bronze Age, garnet. And I wrote some things down about garnet, and I'm going to relay those to you. Garnet is a powerful, energising, regenerative stone, if you believe in this kind of thing. It's a essential stone representing primordial fire. Now, we were talking about the word primordial, weren't we, earlier? Do you remember, Danny? Do you remember what it meant? It's like the beginnings of, isn't it? The creator of the world out of chaos, purification and love. It has a protective energy, if you believe in that kind of thing. Primordial fire. January's birth gemstone. India's heartbeat, that's what they call this. A beautiful strand of red garnet, totally natural and ready to be made into something sparkling and gorgeous. 36 carats of sparkling and gorgeous. USRU82 is your item code. We're going low. We're going really low. Why is it that low? It didn't. I listened to you and then I re-listened to you. That happens in it. $4.95. $4.95 for garnet, Danny. Straight in a stack of bracelet, in between my jadeite. Perfect with the beautiful peridot we had earlier. Hey, it'd be great with the with the green onyx. We've only got 24 at this price, so you better be quick, my loves. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I've never seen. I mean, that's a ridiculous price. It's got to be a Steve Super Saver price, is it? Tina in Dorset, you've got yours. Essex, you've got yours. Jeanette, Julia, Brenda, Darren, collector in Hertfordshire, collector in Cheshire. It's great to have your company. Don't forget we haven't got a late show tonight because we're doing essential maintenance. That's what we're doing. And Becky was here. She's here. There's essential maintenance going on whilst we transition over to Gemporia. We're so excited about that. £4.95. I'm already dreaming of all the gorgeous jewellery I'm going to order. Are you? I love it. If you've never seen Gemporia, please go over and have a look. I've even got it on my Roku. You know, Now TV stick. USRU82. Hopefully we'll go on that too. That would be good, wouldn't it? So you could be watching The Stranger 1 minute and then me the next. What are you watching? Have you watched Don't Bleep with Cats? What? I only just watched that yesterday. What is going on in this world? If you watch that, you get super angry, so be prepared for that. Let's do what, darling? What do you want to do? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Look at this sunstone. Ben just said Becky's only been on 10 minutes and it feels like Jen has been on for an hour. Thanks, Ben. I'm hurt inside. He's livid with me and my presenting ways. Let's talk about sunstone though. Look at this. It's like a peach Bellini fizz. Imagine that. Look, doesn't it look like that? Have you ever had a Bellini, a fizz? Peach fizz, beautiful. Well, you should have one, Ben. They're very refreshing. Now look at that sparkle. Sometimes those inclusions are caused by copper, sometimes by other things. But what a colour, jewellery makers. I think this would go really nicely with your peridot, because I actually think that's, oh, isn't that beautiful? You know, traditionally bridesmaids are very peachy, aren't they? Peachy bridesmaids dresses, very traditional bridesmaid colour. Look at that combination. Very pretty, isn't it? $30 carats of sunstone. These irregular coins are just beautiful. I think this goes really nicely with jadeite as well. Look at that next to the jadeite. I love that. Yes, I love this jadeite bracelet. I made it. Do you like it? I made it. I'm doing an experiment on crystal healing by wearing jade. And it's working, but I feel like my jade's changing colour. It's very convenient that I work here and I wanted to know I'm doing it for the jewellery making purposes, of course. I think I'd make stretchy bracelets out of this, you know. And earrings. Can I just show you these lovely sparkles? Because unless you know, you don't know. Can you see? When you know, you know. It's that sparkle, isn't it? And look at the edges, they're lovely and thick. But I do think bracelets with this. I like to see it. £9.95 is all you're paying for this. MKR U08 is your item code. 30 carats in this sunstone. It's on an 18cm strand. Remember, no late show tonight, so getting your live jewellery. But Alison Terry and I did do some pre-records for you, so you're okay. Message just in from Kimberly. Jenny, I would put you in a top 3. Oh, thanks, Kimberly. Top 3 of, how many presenters are there? In the world or at Jewellery Maker? They're going, yeah, there's only about 3 of you anyway, Jenny. No, there's not. That's a really kind thing, thank you. Thank you, Kimberly, that's really kind of you. There's Des, Lynham and Jenny, they're saying. No, I think Holly Willoughby's got to be at the top, hasn't she? Has she or not for you? Yes, absolutely. Yes, Danny loves her. Do you know who my favourite presenter of all time is? Not Eamon Holmes, no, but I do like it. No, I'm discounting Terry Wogan from this. Favourite presenter who was alive? Obviously, Terry Wogan is great. For me, it's Claire Boulding. She tells you all the information. She's brilliant. She's not your favourite? She's my favourite. I think she's really good at her job. You know that I've got something fabulous for you now. Howlite Angel. Look at this, Howlite Angel. How wonderful is this if you are, maybe you've got a picture of somebody who is not, maybe you have a picture of somebody who's no longer with us. You've got Howlite here as well. And you could put, you can make a little shrine to them, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be a human, it could be a pet. Now I'm just trying to see the myths and legends for you behind this gemstone. I really love Howlite because of that stark white that you get in all these incredible veins, like marble, isn't it? But I love these angels. I think it's a lovely thing to have. It's beautiful. I like things like this because if you're into gemstones, these are the sort of things you would collect. Because you can collect you can collect all sorts of things, can't you? You can go to there's a certain high street jeweller and you can collect the little the sort of characters. I think this would be a really nice one. And in fact, maybe you don't jewellery make, but your best friend does, or you're into gemstones. Well, your best friend's into gemstones. What a great gift for them. Beautiful Howlite. Howlite is a cheeky one as well because, you know, a lot of the world's turquoise actually is dyed Howlite. It's cheeky as Howlite for that, isn't it? I'm trying to show you. Let me just see. It's quite rare to have Howlite, by the way, in this huge carat weight. I'm going to give you a little. Howlite healing because I don't know any of the Howlite healing properties because we don't have a lot of it, do we? I think it'd be quite nice to see. Let's see. Howlite healing. Strengthens memory and stimulates desire for knowledge. Teaches patience. Helps to eliminate rage, pain and stress. It's a calming stone. Howlite calms communication. Facilitates awareness and encourages emotional expression. HAZ T69. $69.95. Is not your price today. HAZ T69, £29.95. We've had a request from Brooke for what was it? But of something that I'm sorry, Brooke, just to let you know, it's not available what you're asking for on our channel. Well, what's she asking for? They can't tell me. Okay. Sorry, Brooke, I don't know what they're talking about. Now, bum bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 da. Hey, these are great for chakra bracelets. You know I'm obsessed with it's fossils. Look at the this one looks like a snake's eye. Look at the snake's eye. So's that one. Oh yes, you could definitely make a little wirework froggy or a wirework snake, couldn't you? 280 carats of black fossil jasper. I love seeing the fossils in this gemstone. You could wear this in masculine jewellery, couldn't you? You could put this in macrame, you could put this on a leather cord. There's ever such a lot you can do with things like this. NQG, P79, £12.95. But we're taking it under £10 for you. You've got loads of eyes, but it's actually fossilised coral, but I think it looks great as eyes. Have you got Idris the dragon? You might want to do a wirework dragon. Idris is a a seed bead dragon, isn't he? Maybe you want to do a dragon but in wire. What do you reckon? You don't like dragons? Dragons, I think dragons and dinosaurs have been confused with each other, because I think what's happened is the last remaining dinosaur was seen in a cave and they said dragon. But you don't, Ben, you don't know what's hanging around in caves, all right? You don't know. It doesn't matter, Ben, I'm not having it about atmospheres and meteors. I was in a meeting, I will confirm that. I was not in trouble. Plus, I did have that situation with my trousers. I had to go into the meeting and I had to explain to them what had happened to my trousers, because I knew when I sat down, they were all going to see my mum's knickers. So I went into the meeting and I went, I'm really sorry, this has happened and I'm wearing my mum's underwear, so I'm just going to put it on the table now, because if I sit down and you think, why is she wearing those knickers? Then that would be a thing. What amber earrings? Of course I don't have those amber earrings in. Of course I have, look! Well, you know what? We gave you a whole suite of amber jewellery, and the earring wire is included. You don't need a jump ring because it's angled just so that all you need to do is pop it onto there. These are going at such a low price. We don't have many left, actually. I'm just going to, sorry, please do excuse me. I'm just going to need a blackboard. Let's move that, shall we? Sorry, darlings. So, we have for you sterling silver earring findings. Oh, you can see them here. You don't need me to pick them up, do you? And you've got the most beautiful little amber daisies. I love them. An ideal gift for Mother's Day. These are only £9.95 for a pair of earrings. OWG Y13. Now, these are brand new, never, ever, ever seen before. We've only got 30 left, and we've got loads of unchecked baskets, so you're going to have to make sure you do check those baskets out super sharp. Are they beautiful? Now we have a whole suite of beautiful items to give to you. Do you see how these earring findings, you don't need a jump ring on them? Do you see that? All you do is kick out the side door and hook them on like that, and then you've got an earring just like what I'm wearing now. OWG Y13. These are just £9.95. Let's continue on. And let's now give you, which one do you want to do now, darling? The connector. Now this could easily go into a ring. Look at that amber, look at that daisy, isn't it beautiful? You've got those two loops either side, which is what makes this a great connector. Do you remember the ring that Mel did earlier? You could utilise that exact same technique. Now this would go really well with your earring connector, and you could put this gorgeous daisy like that as well. So if you want to do that, you'll need to buy two of them. I do think this is an ideal Mother's Day gift, I just do. I think it's perfect to make a suite of jewellery. It's only £6.95, but we have a handful of these left. VIG Y07 is your item code for Baltic Amber, beautiful Baltic Amber. And earlier on we saw Becky Redican together with Marie on the beach, and they were collecting amber on the beach that had been washed up. How amazing would that be? What a great find. £6.95, VIG Y07. Now, let's give you the pendant. Pendant was the most popular, actually. Do you know, I think this could look like a sunflower, but look how prominent that colour is. Mother Nature's gift to us. ZUG Y25 is your item code. Your Baltic Cognac Amber Daisy is only £6.95. All you need to do is put a jump ring on that and then straight onto a chain. We had that. Where is the jewellery? Where's the jewellery? I'm wearing the earrings, yeah. Someone else must be wearing the necklace. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. It's gorgeous. I can't say that I blame them. Isn't that gorgeous? What about, I mean, you could use this as a charm on a charm bracelet if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be a pendant. Now I'm going to give you, if we may, a little recap on the peridot ever so quickly. August birth gemstone. We had, this is such a beautiful gem, isn't it? Look at that colour. I love it, and it's so ready for spring. Perfect with garnets. Who else is so ready for spring? Look at this colour, just beautiful. ZFS F83, 15 carats of beautiful peridot for £9.95. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. 15 carats of beautiful peridot. These faceted pairs are 6 by 4 to 10 by 6 on a 20 centimetre strand. You've got the spacers there as well, and that's under £10 for a beautiful strand. Thank you so much for your company here this afternoon on Jewellery Maker. I will be back with you on Sunday. I've got 3 whole days off. I will be back with you on Sunday. Now remember, there's no late show tonight because we're doing essential maintenance, but we've got some fantastic tutorials from the wonderful Alison Tarry for you to enjoy. But for now, good night, God bless. Mwah.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart and this is one of our wonderful guest designers, Linda Brumwell. Now Linda, you've got a fantastic kit today, haven't you?
I have.
And you're going to show us how easy it is to make jewellery. What have we got in this kit, Linda?
In this kit we've got some beautiful 3mm rose gold coloured hematite, and we have some 4mm hematite rounds. We also have a pack of rose gold coloured copper findings, and we have our little sea-line thread. So basically this kit will be incredibly inspirational for a beginner, and it can take you further than that if you want to. I've done sort of a middle of the road design, so